fun stuff. YouTube being YouTube. Yeah, my stream crashed. I don't know how long it was gone, but my internet's been jank lately. Like the past week or so, my internet's been acting up. You just ate 2 portions of lasagna. Hi there, Pyro. I haven't had breakfast yet myself. I'm doing this cringe card event. Oh yeah, the weapon from this event looks terrible. I was talking about it earlier, but I don't know who I would use this on. Oh yeah. Wait, how Tao ends up being involved in this? Oh no. We got a CNN reporter, the worst character in the game. Kokomi has something to do with this. What's Kokomi have to do with this? We got the cute war general. We got the Neko lady that's only Neko on 2 parts of her body. She looks like she's in a bad cosplay. And her legs are so thin I could probably snap them with my hands. Sino is just a murderous person. So there's that. He tried to murder me the first time I met him. Okay, anyways, event time. Do event things. Woo. Do this card event because they have to make the card game more relevant in some way. Well, you already know my opinion on Kaya, and Sino is just. I don't know. I don't. He's just boring. I don't hate him, but I also don't like him. He's just boring. I'll hate them in Keve? Where? There's no I'll hate them in Keve? What are you talking about? Oh, the card thing here? The two people? Maybe. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That's probably what it's end up gonna be. Wait, no, it wouldn't be that because then they'd be rich, and they wouldn't be living together. Hold on, that wouldn't make sense lore-wise. It looks like it. I can see it appearance-wise, but they would be so rich that they wouldn't have to live together. I guess they are anonymous, but still, doesn't some form of the card money go to them? Cave would just never need money again. Am I crazy in thinking that? Living, you know, as in they live together in a house. Okay. Was that it? I said living. I didn't say lying. I don't know where you got that from, but I said living. But maybe I was eating pistachios. Maybe I did pronounce it weird. I have food in my mouth. I very well could have pronounced it weird, but I definitely meant living. Will you watch my stream? No, thank you. I'm not that worried about it. I'm not that worried about it. I misspoke. I probably misspoke. It's not that big a deal. It happens. I believe you. It wouldn't be the first time I've said something and meant another. Yay, Amber. I did have a crush on Amber for a while though. I used her way longer than I should have, mostly because I did like her a lot. She was like the one character I liked. Use Kaya? No thanks. I'll pass. Switch to target character. The character uses a normal attack. During this round, I have used Kaya. He's not that good, actually. He has okay Cairo applicator, and he only uses 2 energy, but he's not that great. Collect your unused elemental dice. I know you just like Kaya a lot. That's an excuse for me to use Kaya. It's not happening.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Wait, what? Why do we have full energy already? Wait, this is different. Why do we have... What's the point of this? Hold on. This is literally just we have everything available and we skip the dice phase. What's the point of this?
Time for a showdown. Escape. Brace yourselves.
TCG is the best game ever, obviously. As you can tell, it's competitive and such. Yeah, obviously, you didn't know that. TCG is indeed the game ever. I wouldn't say it's the best game ever, but it is a game. It is indeed a game. It's literally a Yu-Gi-Oh ripoff. If I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh, I can. I just don't understand the point of this. It's literally the most pointless event ever. Like, I hate that they made this an event. They moved this from a side thing to like a full-on event. Like, should I do this? How does this work? Does he sacrifice HP? Because of his karma mechanic? Does a karma mechanic carry over to his card game? No? That's lame. They didn't even give it no attention to detail? I thought he would be like a hard hitter, but he sacrifices HP, you know, because that's his entire, you know, character. He hits hard, but he sacrifices health. They don't even, like, stay true to the lore. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed of you. Oh, I need energy for that card? That's strange. Can this be over already? That's why I use... No. I know you like Kaya and all, but even here, he's not that good. I don't know why you're praising him even here. He's not as good as you're making him out to be. I don't know why why are you so obsessed with Kaya? Are you just do it to piss me off, don't you? You really aren't that obsessed with Kaya. He's just like your meh character, but you just pretend to really like him just to piss me off. I think I understand. I see your angle. You want to piss off the streamer, get a reaction. I understand.
We can do it.
But that's a missed opportunity. It's like to have his karma be a thing. Because what does it actually do? What does the mask do? Because I have 2 stacks of this mask. What does this even do? It's more damage? Oh, it's just more damage, right? Am I reading that correct? It's literally just more damage? He is not that good. I've used Kaya before. He's not that good. You're praising him too much. So what's the point of this? This literally just feels like I'm doing this for no reason. Yay, 60 primos. It's the most pointless event ever. I guess to try out other cards, right? Is that what this is for? Is just, hey, try other cards out. You don't have all the cards, so here, see a card you like. And what it does. Because you care so much about deck building. That's what it is, isn't it? It wants us to care about deck building.
Water's form is ever changing. River carving
I wish there was an auto button. You just ate 3 portions of lasagna. And I'm almost done with my bag of pistachios. I'm near the bottom of it. I've just been snacking. I haven't eaten yet today. I've just been snacking.
nearer the myriad.
This is so fun. Can't you hear how much fun I'm having? This is fun. Enjoyable. I'm definitely not watching a YouTube video in the background. I'm watching To Catch a Predator right now in the background. And I'm watching Cinnamon Toast Ken in the background while this shit's happening. Oh yeah, play the game, that's right. This is so much fun.
Let the show begin.
It is indeed gameplay ever. This is in fact gameplay.
Nearer the myriad.
To be honest, you would rather suffer Abyss than whatever this is. This is the event. This is lore. This is those lore events that they time gate. This is time gated, by the way, so I gotta revisit this 4 days from now and continue doing this. I can't knock this out in 1 day. It's time gated for some reason because every Genshin event is. Oh yeah, were you here yesterday, Pyro? I gotta send you a screenshot from yesterday's stream. I forgot what phone I put it in. I have 2 phones. Let me see if I gotta send you my chat I had with the on stream yesterday. Some dude was calling me a noob and shit. It was hilarious. I'll show you the text chain. It was pretty funny. I just gotta find which phone I put it in because I have two phones. Check Discord in a bit when I find it. It was great. It was screenshot worthy. Is how funny it was. It was great. Check Discord. Yeah, you weren't here in my stream yesterday. It was hilarious. Dude was bragging about damage he did in the abyss. It was great.
So much better than everyone I've played against.
As if, like, you know, him being buffed to the gills is an accurate number. He was like, my abyss numbers are this. You're a noob. You're not using a meta team. It's like, okay, you got me. I've been back to the game for 2 months, and I'm not meta chasing. You caught me. It was great. It was great. Just read it. It was great. It gave me a good laugh. Oh, I gotta do that again? There's difficulties to this? Wait, there's difficulties? Well, I don't really need more of that bad for this. I'm only here for the primos and the event currency, so I'll just not do this because I don't need more of that bad, and the weapon XP, not really. But there's difficulties to this? Is that serious? How do I change the difficulty?
So you're the one I'll be playing against. It's a real competition this time, so you better be ready.
Oh, you have to do this twice? The difficulty is doing it again? I can't just do it on the hardest difficulty, quote unquote, to start with? The difficulty spike is me doing this twice. Whatever, I'll get it out of the way. Oh! Okay, I lied. Hey, Nahito. I'm having so much fun with this event. You know, this card event is great. I wonder what she does. I'm gonna use her to try her out. This thing is very cost effective. It doesn't seem like it does much for how much it costs. D-Look hits hard. I'm gonna try this guy. And try Fischl, because I haven't used Fischl too much. Let's do this. Try this out. You did the event and got the new bow. Is that as shit as I think it is? It feels like it's terrible, yeah. It doesn't feel like it would be good on anything. I can't even think of something I would use that on. Because you have to use charged attacks for the elemental mastery. The only thing I can think of is, like, maybe it's good for Fischl because it's attack percent. Because it has attack percent as a main stat, and Oz does damage based on attack. But that would make the equip effect still pointless, because the elemental mastery you have to hit charged attacks. Fischl, you don't really use it for charged attacks. The only charged attack bow character I could think of is Ganyu. Like, most bow characters, you just spam normal attacks, and that's their kit. Yeah, I'm thinking, like... And, like, with Ganyu, you want a high crit damage, so you wouldn't even use an attack percent bow. You want something that gives her crit damage. Because you're trying to pump as much crit damage out of Ganyu as possible. That's her thing. So, like, where would you think about using that bow? It doesn't look that great, honestly. in the future it's going to be rare. Not really. I'm sure there's going to be ways to get it. Maybe for a few months it'll be rare, but it's a gacha game. They'll always reintroduce it. It'll be something else that, and so it looks good or not. I don't have it yet, so I don't know. I'll let you know when I get it.
Ito's back in town.
If Karara was a bow user, it suits her. Not really. Not really, because you just use her for her box. You use it, well, at least the way I use her. I use Barbara, switch to her, turn her into the box, get a few dendro apple-looking things on the ground, switch to something else, blow up all the dendro. She is weird. It is weird that she's a sword user. I didn't think she would be. Like, I thought she would be like a she looks like a catalyst user. Her being a sword user doesn't, like, I didn't think she would be. But I'm using that dragon spine sword on her. Yeah, like her being a cat and using a sword kind of seems pointless because she could use her claws as swords. It's kind of like redundant because, you know, she doesn't really. What's the point of having a sword when she has paws with multiple swords, like claws? You know, I don't get it. But what do I know? I'm just a scrub gamer. I don't know these things. I is dumb gamer. I want her to be a cat Hazel? What's a cat? What's a Hazel? What is that? What is that? Explain, Pyro. What's a Hazel? Or Hazu? What? I'm probably mispronouncing it. You should be used to it by now. What is it?
Time for a showdown. No one escapes my sights.
No one escapes my sights. This feels like a bad showcase for any cards. Like, all the cards seem trashier. Hazao is an animal character. Uses catalyst and punches his enemies. Do I know that character? I don't remember that character. Every character feels useless here. I don't know why. Okay, what do you do? Just watch his gameplay?
It's showtime.
Ito doesn't seem half bad, actually. He buffs himself a bunch. I am kind of glad that she's a sword. It doesn't fit her, but the reason why I'm glad she's a sword user is because I don't have a lot of sword users, so I need to find more sword characters to use. Because, like, the only ones I have is, like, Traveler and John and Bennett. Like, I barely have any of them. It's pointless, but as far as my account goes and using the weapons I have, I need more sword characters. I need to figure out more sword characters to use. I guess Zen Kuei is a sword user too. So that's one to build. That's one I'm kind of half working on.
Huh? No, no, wait!
Poor Klee. Good. Murder all the lollies. I know, right? I don't need another 4-star sword user. That would be better off as a catalyst. I don't have any good catalyst. Actually, speaking of, what is a good catalyst to have? Like, catalyst and bows are my weakest slot. Like, how do I get good ones of them? Only the gold card has animation Sag.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Weapons. Weapons. Like, how do I get good weapons for them? Is there any, like, 4-star ones I can, like, make in the forge or something that I just don't think about? Because I know prototype is half decent for great swords, but I don't think prototype is good for, like, anything like bows or anything. Thrilling Tales. Well, how do I get it? Map a mirror. How do I get it? And also, which one is that? Is Strapping Tales a book and Map of Mirror's a bow, right? Favonius for bow. I'll see if I already have them. I might have them and not look at them.
By royal decree.
I'll see if I already have them. Map of Mirror does sound familiar. Thrilling Tales I don't think I've heard of.
Shadow Raider, let night fall.
I am the man.
La la. Why are you saying la 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 a bunch? I really wish I could move my chat box. Because I can't move my chat box on PS5. PS5 doesn't. It has to be on the bottom right, which the bottom right is where my abilities are. So if I want to read my abilities, I gotta read through chat. I really wish it would let me move chat, but I don't think PS5 lets me. Like put it on top left here because I don't need to see the top left. It doesn't let me move my chat box. I guess I should take it as a sign? What are you talking about? Surrounded by couples all the time. Is that a song? Oh, you're probably singing a song I don't know about. That looks like a song, some song lyrics of some emo band I haven't listened to. Is it a song? Yeah, that looks like it.
I will lead us to victory. Let it rain.
Oh, I have a K-pop stand in my audience. Of course I do. And the only K-pop reference I know is "Fancy," and I only know that because of Uncle Roger. If you know, he's also a comedian, but he does the Uncle Roger where he looks over food stuff, and he uses that "fancy." That's the most K-pop reference I get. I haven't seen them, or at least I don't remember seeing them.
Glory to the Shogun!
Have you heard of Gangnam Style? Oh, you know, the biggest song out there? Like, you know. No, I haven't heard of the biggest song out there. It's not a good song, but I know better because that shit was everywhere. I was never a fan of the song, but I've heard of it. I don't think there's a person who hasn't heard about it at this point.
Strike! Let's
Go for the kill shot.
I feel a little... Oh no.
I might lose Cookie here,
All
but
jumbled up.
that's fine. She did her job.
Go fairy buddy! Glory to the Shogun!
This is a lot of text. Oh, it does 2 damage. Got it. Does 2 damage and does a bunch of interactions. Got a bunch of elemental reactions. Does 2 damage at the end of a turn.
I willingly yield.
I am the man.
This guy should just one shot. I'll use his burst and then, yep, definitely with ult. I win.
I've been practicing really hard.
Have you? I'm so bad at TCG. Probably. I don't care for the TCG part of this game. I don't play this game that often, but I still won, didn't I?
Raining.
There's no skill to TCG. Like, what skill would I have at TCG? Like, what? As if there's being good at the TCG.
Whoa. You're so much better than everyone I've played against.
Your E-Both so bad? My what? What the fuck even... What are you saying to me? What's E-Both? I don't even know what that means. It sounds like someone's saying I have bad breath, but nicely. I don't even know what that means. Sorry, I'm not min-maxing in my card game. Sorry, I haven't min-maxed my card game decks yet. Sorry, my apologies. I haven't put in my 1,000 hours into the card game to get good at it. Like, what do you mean? TCG is a turn-based. You sound like the game itself. You probably took that text from the game. I mean, you're both Amber and you're so bad. Puzzle time. Okay. What's the... You could check the restored painting setup. The other one, yeah, I figured that out. Good old stream delay. Thanks for letting me know, but yeah, there's a stream delay, so... So how does... What's the gimmick for this? I'm gonna guess you're gonna fail or take at least 1 min to do this, well... I'm learning, so yes. Am I just connecting these? Is that all this is? I'm just... I'm literally just connecting these? Um... Okay, so obviously I gotta move... Swap. Okay, there we go. This control's very jank. I don't know, like, where my how to menu this. On 4, I think you need a large gear. Yeah, it looks like it, but it doesn't reach. Oh, okay, so I could only move the top rows back and forth. Oh. I did the thing. So the red is locked in, the one without the red bolts in, I can move. Got it. I think I get it. It controls very weird, so I can't tell what I'm doing. Like, I feel like I'm just pressing buttons and it does things. Quite literally. I don't have to describe it, but it controls, like, very jank. The controls don't feel good. It feels very unresponsive to some of the things I'm doing. You did it at 44 seconds? Oh, we have... Pyro, we have a speedrunner in the chat! Oh my god! Wow! We've got a Genshin speedrunner! Top 10 player! Top 10 player Pyro! We have a Genshin pro in the chat! They're a pro at the card game and a speedrunner! Congrats! Okay, so top and bottom... You never met a Genshin speedrun. Neither have I. I didn't know they exist. I didn't know those existed. You did it at 23 seconds. Congratulations. I don't.
The next location on my list is usually far away.
The only time I can see maybe speedrunning in Genshin is the rhythm games. Because at least that shows, like, hey, look at me, I have good reaction time. But, like, most of the events don't, it doesn't fucking matter. Even, like, the rhythm games. Wow, what talents don't you have, Nahida? You're an engineer, you're a Genshin speedrunner, and you're a card game pro? You've got it all. If I had a wife, I'd give it her to you. You're so skilled. Ugh. Wait, what did I do? I don't even know what I did there. Where do I go for this? Oh, look for a dice cycle. Okay. Oh, it keeps. Stop doing that. I don't know why the fuck it teleported me. I don't mind taking it. Well, if you want to take air, you can, because I don't have a wife. I've been asexual for 5 years, buddy. I'm the furthest thing from having a wife. Am I a Kira main now? No. I think she's fun. I wouldn't say I'm a main yet, because I haven't even built her. She's not built, if that's what you're asking. She's fun. All party members spread and aggravate. But would I main her? Probably. I don't see why not. Unless she ends up being absolute trash, but she's fun. If she's good, yeah. Kira is meant for support, yeah. Like the way someone asked me to review her earlier. She's in the same spot Noelle or Zhongli would be. They just apply a good shield. It's Zhongli with a good element. At least on paper. So I need spread and aggravate. That's Electro and... No, she's between Layla and Zhongli. What does Layla do again? I don't even remember what Layla does. Cave, Carrara, Secra, Zinque, or Yalon. Layla Cairo Shielder. Layla shield based on her HP. Oh, she's just another shield character. Okay. But her shield attacks. So what? You use Layla, put her deploy her shield, then you swap. She sounds half decent, but yeah. I'm gonna try this team out. Let's see how this team does.
All protectors. Absorption test. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Illusion shadow. Torn to oblivion.
I mean, she's like Zhongli. It kind of feels like she's in that place that Zhongli is, just with a better element. Because Geo is just a terrible element.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis and...
Now you shall perish.
Geo is best for shields, though. But there's so many shield characters, like Diona is a shield character. She has a good element. She also debuffs things so that she does bad healing, which is kind of her detriment. But her talent debuffs the enemy, so you don't take as much damage anyways. There's so many shield characters. You've never seen a Raiden DPS? Well, I guess there's a first for everything. I don't know. I literally just put his team together in like 5 seconds. You saw it. You saw how fast I put this team back together. I was like, I'm gonna try something.
Absorption test.
No, this guy, I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy. I don't have a claymore. I didn't bring anything to deal with this. Can do it, maybe, no! Almost. That was close. If I wasn't as much of a scrub. I've never seen a Raiden DPS. She was always a support or sub DPS. You're talking about shield only. D-Luke still haunts you? Oh. What do you mean haunts? I got it at gold anyway, so it's fine. How does D-Luke haunt me? Wait, apparently? Wait, D-Luke haunts me somehow? You do know he's my best built character, my main character, right? Like, I still use him? How does he haunt me? I still golded it, so it's fine. Now I have the bow. I left him to the dust. You say that is in my party right now. He's legitimately in my party. You pulled Yomaya. Nice. I pulled nothing. Anyways, time to level her, see ya. You have a good one, Nahida.
I still have a lot.
I'm gonna run another Kirha run. I'm gonna do another Kirha run. He brought you to high grounds and you pushed him down the hill. I am using him. Hello, the red Batman is on your screen right now. This Batman character you're saying I have dropped to the hill. He is on screen right now. Do you need glasses, Pyro? I know I'm blind, but I think you might need some glasses. I'll let you borrow mine if it works. You only saved enough to make your Maya level 60. Sounds like someone needs to farm. I sleep just fine because I use him. Do you want to hear me say I use D-Look like a fleshlight? Like, what do I need to say? What do I need to do to prove to you that I haven't? I use D-Luke every night in my dreams. I pretend he's the fleshlight. Like, like, how fucked up do I need to get for you, Pyro? How heinous do I need to get? How explicit do I need to be? Fucking Pyro. I'll make it weird. I'm a professional at being weird, so don't make me do it. I will do it. You're not rushing her to make her level 90? Fair enough. Yo Maya, if I pull Yo Maya, I probably you have to forget he's sleeping with you. The true anime degeneracy. He's by his bondo. He's only like, you know, melting this boss because I have him on my best build on my account.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Hey, next thing you know, I get the D-Luke's voice actor on stream, like, see? I'm a fan of D-Luke! I'm a fan of D-Luke, I even got his voice actor for some reason. What does the voice actor actually do in D-Luke? Like, what else besides Genshin has he done? Let me look into this guy. Now that we've brought it up, I'm curious. Who's his voice actor? Sean Chiplock. Let's take a look at you, Sean. What have you done, Sean? What crimes have you committed? Oh, he looks creepy. Oh, the first picture that pops up is not a flattering picture of him. He does not look like D-Luke at all. That is not a flattering picture. The worst ASMR I've ever heard is like you broke a tooth. I'm not giving you ASMR. I want to see if people would search if D-Luke has autism. Look up the picture. The first picture, it looks like some like straight out of high school. Oh, he did Pokemon stuff. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just listened to the voice actor of of D-Luke do the R thing. He's just like R in the D-Luke voice. Well, that's a rabbit hole I didn't want to go down. That's enough before I go too far down into that rabbit hole. D-Luke saying R is probably the peak of what I'm gonna find. Look at every monster character vision and look at Kaya's vision. Can you see? I'm not going to. You told me to look at Kaya. You lost me. I'm not interested in Kaya at all. I do not give a shit about Kaya.
It doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws.
I'm already suffering through him with the card game. Oh, I dropped something. What was that? Oh, that could have been an expensive mistake. I dropped my gamer subs. Luckily, it was a closed tub. Gonna go for Eula in 1 billion years.
And we're at, an inn or something?
Kokomi rerun when? Didn't we just have a Kokomi banner? She was recent. What do you mean when? She was like 3 updates ago, 4 updates ago. We just had a Kokomi banner. That was recent. We just had one. Or am I thinking of someone else? Didn't we just have a Kokomi banner?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
We just had a Kokomi banner.
I'm sorry. This isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me. An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay? Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest.
When did she get a banner?
Here,
It was recently. I'll look it up.
voice is gone.
It was recently. I don't remember exactly when, but it was like in the past 2 months we've had one.
What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Wasn't it? It was Ayaka and Kokomi, right? Those they were when Ayaka was a banner last, right? Am I remembering the wrong? Right?
He wants to change the
It was her and Ayaka. So last time Ayaka was a banner, she was. Am I remembering wrong? Oh, it was Ayaka Shen. Okay, no. So was it before? Okay, I was remembering wrong. So it was before that one? When was it? Hey, look, I thought it was sometime recently. Oh, never mind. It's been a while, huh? I'm looking here. It says September 9th, 2022, so it's been like over a year. Oh, never mind. I was wrong.
Right. You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was
I
there
was
to
wrong.
see, someone would sure as... So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do.
It's been a while since she had a banner. Never mind. I was wrong.
Paimon's so confused.
I don't know what I was remembering. I thought I remembered a banner, but it wasn't recently. It feels like they're calling my name because my name is Nahito Wanter.
Huh? Sorry. Paimon accidentally... Ugh. It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
The ballerina. The villainous ballerina.
From history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Emerson? Uh-oh. Paimon's head isn't working from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. We've almost had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too? There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
I'm so bored on Genshin. This looks like a scene from the Hida Archon quest.
So,
Oh, I think it was. I think this is. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is Nahida's quest line. I don't know. I don't.
things. Heck, that doesn't work.
I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. I don't pay attention.
Here. Alright.
It was the first quest in my journal. I pressed X and went to it.
Mine's that grilled fish.
I opened quest journal, picked a quest, went to quest.
Tea break pancakes, cream stew.
So I think it was though. I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff though. I don't remember.
Tofu, satisfying salad. Also Adeptus Mexican golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lunch meat and bird eggs,
Oh no, we'll figure it out.
and um um hmm. What do we... What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again? The Balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name.
Oh, he deleted himself, didn't he? From existence, so we just don't remember him. Can you do a hangout quest? I don't want you to do Thomas anymore. Ugh. I don't really want to do a hangout event, but if you want to be my guide the whole way through, sure.
Also like saucers.
I'll do the first playthrough as like a first impression, but you're gonna do the other 5. I do not like hangout events. It's my least favorite part of the game. So you're gonna be my little mole
It sounds
in the background digging for the pathways. The first playthrough I'll do on my own just to get like my first impressions You know, maybe get some enjoyment out of it, but as far as doing it 5 more times, you're gonna help me do that.
Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Paimon, but is everything
You're gonna
okay? You're acting like this
you
is
make it
some
sound like I'm your slave. Well, you're torturing me with a hangout event. Hangout events are the worst part of this game. So if you're gonna torture me, you're gonna help me with the torture. If anything, I'm the slave here. You're making me do a hangout event. All right, which one? Which one are we doing? Cavity? Do I have enough key? I don't have. I can't. I don't have this key until tomorrow. I don't have enough keys to get it. Unless you want to wait for tomorrow. Well, wait, no, tomorrow I'm not streaming. Yeah, it's Friday, so tomorrow I'm not streaming. You'll have to wait till Monday. Pick another one. Domo. Go.
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
Yippee. Doing the best part of the game. Definitely not the most pointless feature in this game.
Haven't seen Toma in a while. Who knows what that guy's working on these days?
Probably something of the utmost importance, as ever. Taking guests out for lavish meals, cleaning up around the house, the usual.
We have people like that to thank for the decline of the samurai spirit in this day and age. If you're just gonna schmooze your way through every problem in life, you might as well put your blade on the scrap heap. It's like everything. Use it or lose it. Also, I
This
learned
feature is
this from
great.
Hans.
Yeah, so great. So fun. Yep,
Wonder,
yep. That's the word for
how
it.
was Kamisato even season that guy?
Sorry, haven't slept too well the last couple of days, on account of all this rain we've been having. Wait, what are you all doing here? Has something happened?
We were just having a little chat on our break. It's time we were going. There's still lots to do. We're busy people, Toma. You do well to grow a sense of urgency, too.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. I'll think about that when my vacation's over. Sorry I'm a little late. Something came up. Yep, I sure did. No big deal, though. People like to criticize those who don't fit in. It's the same everywhere. If a little private gossiping helps them let off some steam, well, good for them. It does no harm to the Kamisato clan. Wouldn't you agree? Exactly. Or live and let live, as they say. Today, it's time for a hard-earned rest. There's been so much to deal with since I got out of Komori Tea House. Oh man, this vacation's been a long time coming. There's too much going on here. Let's find somewhere more peaceful to discuss the plan for the day.
He wants to take me somewhere
I've seen
private.
guys
He wants to take me in the back alley and stab me.
ideas.
He will murder me.
I keep thinking, since I'm the host here, we ought to do something you'll enjoy.
Oh,
But
nature's calling. I gotta take a shit. Hold on.
still haven't got a clear plan on where to take
Oh,
you.
my stomach is doing my
So,
stomach things.
what do you usually this.
I'm gonna be right back. Why is the first thing you think about is murder? Because it's me. I gotta take a shit. I'll be right back. I am back.
Sounds like a plan. I don't really feel like spending my day running all over the place either. In the first place, where's the Komori Tea House? There's nowhere better to sit and chat quietly with a pot of tea. I'll head over there right now and get a few things prepared. Come and join me when you're ready.
You're gonna go AFK for like half an hour, but you're supposed to be my mole. Hold on, I'm back, but you gonna go AFK while I was AFK? How dare you?
Welcome. It must have been a while
See
since
you
we
in a
were
bit,
last
Pyro.
together. Well, since it's about time to eat, I couldn't resist whipping up a little
I'll
something
just
for
do the
us.
one ending, and then when you're
Let's
back, we could
have
do
a
the
bite.
rest.
Hope you enjoy it. And I can't claim to compete with my recipe skills, but I think I did all right.
I
What's
won't
your
do all
problem?
6 endings. I'll wait
Something?
for you to come back.
Whoa, whoa, there's been a misunderstanding. I admit I may have added a few weird things to that hot pot, but it was just a game. For normal meals, I cook normal dishes. I am a housekeeper after all. Wouldn't have gotten very far without a few culinary skills.
Oh, we're having him cook
Before
for
you
us? Oh
leave,
no.
though, I won't get the chance to cook for you like this every day.
Oh, we're getting poisoned. It went from murder to poison.
Well, seems like my cooking has your seal of approval. You're welcome. When you're out adventuring on your own, you've got to maintain your quality of life. Take your cape, for example.
We're alive?
Just noticing one or two loose threads there. If you ignore them, sooner or later the whole seam is going to come undone, and then you'll have a really tough time mending it. Let me sew it up for you later. I'm pretty handy with the needle and thread. Speaking of housekeeping, I can save
He's gonna
economies
pull
doing
in my
more
cape,
minor
and then my
chores
entire
and
outfit's gonna come
more than
off.
I am. Cleaning,
It's
cooking,
gonna be like one of those
and around
shitty
the house
anime
is
reviews where
you can
they
always count on me for
transform and
jobs like
all their
this.
clothes fall off and you just see a sensor bar over their tits and vagina. uh,
What is it? Wait, are you suggesting I teach housekeeping to the Yashiro Commission staff? I'm not sure it would work. I doubt anyone would sign up for that class. I just don't think it's realistic to change people's perception of me just by showcasing my housekeeping skills. I'm surprised that whole matter is still troubling you, actually. With that being said, finding an opportunity to share some housekeeping wisdom with the Yashiro Commission would certainly be in people's best interests. Life maintenance is important. You have to look after yourself if you're going to bring your best self to your work. You know what? Let's give it a try. But first, how do you think I should promote it? You think so? In that case, I need to prepare. If I'm going to end up with a lot of students, I should make sure I have all the supplies I need for the class. Tables and chairs I can sort out easily enough, but I'll need to secure raw materials and ingredients for the textiles and cookery segments. Are you sure? That'd be greatly appreciated. Let's see. To start with, I'll be needing lavender melon, fowl, and flour. Once we have all our essentials, we can figure out the next steps. I really hope everything goes smoothly. I could use a few more. I'll need lavender melon. I could use a few. I'll need lavender melon, foul,
I
and
have all
flower.
that. I have that. Wait, I have that. I have that. What? Lavender melon, fowl, and flower. I have that. Where's my ingredients? There's a fowl. That's rice. Where's flour? Oh, do I just not have flour? Is that... What else was it? Lavender melon? I have 108 lavender melon. Okay, I'm missing flour. I gotta convert that. I had the flowers, forgot to collect it. I thought I did.
Great. That's all the ingredients we need. Time to hit the streets and launch our grand advertising campaign. As it happens, I know someone in town who runs a textiles business. I'm sure she must know lots of people interested in housekeeping. So let's pay her a visit.
Special Yakitori for sale. Come and try.
Welcome to Ogre Textiles and Kimo. Oh, hi, Toma. What brings you here? Looking to buy some fabric? We have a new batch in. It's a great choice if you're looking to make loungewear.
It sounds interesting. I'll take a look. The main reason I'm here today, though, is to pick your brain about something.
Oh, and what might that be?
We're thinking of starting a housekeeping class. Problem is, I'm not sure where to go looking for students. So I was wondering if you might help me spread the word. Among other things, I'll be teaching some handy sewing techniques. So, providing everything goes smoothly, I'll be needing to buy quite a lot of fabric from your store. Do you think you'd be able to lend a hand?
Of course, it'd be my pleasure. And thank you for supporting my business, Toma. As it happens, several of my regular customers do have an interest in housekeeping. After I've closed up for the day, I'll go and talk to them for you. I'm almost certain that they'll want to sign up. The only thing is, I'm not sure there's enough of them for a whole class. Ah, I know. Yuko is supposed to be very well connected in the community. Why don't you go and ask her?
Yuko. I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before. So, she has an interest in housekeeping?
If I remember correctly, she mentioned in conversation once that she's tried knitting a sweater a few times, but just can't get the hang of it. With your housekeeping expertise, I'm sure you'd be able to get her interested.
Great. Thanks for all your help, Miss Ogura. All right, let's go try our luck with Yuko.
Guess we can rest a bit.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
This hangout event's about starting a housekeeping business. Hangout events are fun. Why'd you recommend me this, Pyro? Well, you're AFK, right? Why the fuck did you recommend me this shit?
Honestly, my husband doesn't look
Housekeeping simulator!
The moment he's home on his day off, it's shoes off and straight to bed so he can just lie there doing nothing.
Ugh, I have one of those at home as well. I know his work is tiring, but recently I've been really struggling with all the housework. It's starting to give me a backache.
They act like it's our job, just because we do it. But nobody trained us, either.
Hello, ladies. Might I ask which one of you is Yuko?
Oh, that would be me. Sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
I'm Toma, the housekeeper for the Ashiro Commission. We're looking to start a housekeeping class at the Commission headquarters. I was just wondering whether that might be something that interests you.
Housekeeping? As a class?
That's right, yes. We'll be teaching a whole bunch of handy housework tips and tricks. Sweeping, mopping, laundry, cookery, that sort of thing. All based on my years of experience as a housekeeper. The class is free, of course. The only cost to you is the materials used during the class.
What do you think?
I think this is suspiciously coincidental.
Well, I'll be straight with you ladies. I believe the classes are free for a limited time only, right, Traveler? So far, attendance has been a little on the slow side, so we decided to start offering free trial classes. In other words, we won't charge you for the first few classes you attend. After the trial period comes to an end, and if you're still satisfied with the results, you can book more classes for yourself and complete the rest of the course. I'll be sure to give you a favorable price.
I see. It certainly sounds reasonable. But I have a question. Is this class restricted to women only?
Oh, not at all. It's open to people of all genders and ages. The way I see it, housework comprises an essential set of skills that no one could afford to be without. You've got to know how to look after yourself. Life should come before work, don't you think?
Well said. In that case, I'll bring my husband along. Sounds like he could learn a thing or two from you.
Me too. Oh, and while you're at it, have you thought about asking Nagano? I'm sure older folks like him would have time to attend. The more the merrier, right?
Thank you, Toma. Please excuse us.
All right, I'll see if I can convince the older folks to come along and make up the numbers.
We're making a housekeeping class? A housekeeping? This is stupid.
Housekeeping class, eh? I was handy around the home back in the day. Sadly, the older I get, the fewer things I'm able to do myself. You're very young. Are you quite sure you're up to the task of teaching housekeeping? It's not as easy as you might think.
I will do my very best. As housekeeper for the Kamisato clan, I've been honing my craft for a long time now. I believe I'm up to the task.
Very good, young man. Well then, I shall have to come and see for myself. If you're as good as you claim to be, I will encourage everyone I know to attend your classes. And if I find your skills to be lacking, I will be quite happy to teach a few things myself.
What can I say? We'll be honored to have you in attendance, sir. Well then, that will probably just about do it as far as promotion is concerned. Let's head back to the Yashiro Commission.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
To be honest, with this being my first time holding a class, I've got no idea how many people to expect. I just hope it goes well. Anyway, tonight I'll set up the tables and chairs, then tomorrow we can meet back at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. So, what do you think the turnout will be like? I sure hope so. We promoted it pretty hard after all. This is the weirdest feeling. Housekeeping has always been something I do alone, but now I'm about to face a class full of students. You'd better show up to class tomorrow.
They have the arbitrary wait time, too?
Welcome, one and all. This is my first time teaching a housekeeping class, just as I'm sure it's your first time attending one. I'd like to start from the theory, if I may, and talk a little bit about why mastering the discipline of housekeeping is such an important thing.
Quick, come in. Toma started the class already. Well, of course. No one's ever held a class like this in the past. I saved you a place. Please take a seat.
The way I see it, housekeeping is a unique skill set that empowers you to set your life in order. Nowhere are these skills more pertinent than in the context of a marital relationship. In a marriage, the lives of two people become closely intertwined. If you can't look after yourself properly, that burden ends up being shouldered by your partner. This, in turn, will start to take a toll upon the relationship with... Huh? What are you doing here?
What the?
Huh?
I brought him. Didn't you say men can study housekeeping too?
Wipe that look off your face. Aren't you going to greet the teacher?
No, it's... I...
Darling.
Hello, teacher.
For the love of... Hello, teacher.
Well, hello, and welcome. Now that you're here, I expect you to pay attention and work hard. Well, let's keep going. Housekeeping is not difficult, per se. The difficult part is consistency. keeping on top of it over a long stretch of time. To keep up with housework on an ongoing basis, you either have to love everything about it, or you need a few tricks up your sleeve to make things easier. So, for today's topic, we're going to focus on how to make light work of housework. Excuse me, you over there, focus, please. I like to see active engagement in my lessons. That is, unless some of you are looking to stay behind after class to catch up.
Time to clean up the garden and put up some flowers for the young lady.
Oh, that was it. That was fast. This was a fast one. I expected that to be a little longer. With how much he's hang out of edge drag out. That was a, this is a small one. Or at least I got a lucky ending. Or I guess not, that was one of the longer ones it seems like. Huh. Alright, well. I'll wait for Pyro to come back to do the rest so he can be my guide. I'm gonna do another quest while I wait for him.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
We've made it to Amanoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. No. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting.
Oh right, while I'm at a blacksmith, I forgot about the weapon chat we had. Like, is that still up there? Can I look at if I have those weapons?
Comprised of 5 branches.
I forgot about that. I was gonna look at catalysts and bows because I was wondering what weapons to use in that slot.
The art of forging practiced by these 5
I completely forgot about that. Good old ADD moment. Let's see. Well, how far up was that?
The 5 branches
Yomaya, it was before you talked about Yomaya. We did the speedrunning talk. Amber's a bad character. Da da da. Song lyrics. Okay, where's the weapon talk? Okay. Yeah, we were talking about Karara being pointless as a sword user.
And took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain. Of the original
What weapons? Where are the weapon names? And my chat cut off. The scroll past it.
Oh, yeah, we were. Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a
Oh, there it is. Mappa, Mirror, and Thrilling Tales. Found it.
My friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokunin, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokunin were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphan son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was
Okay,
culpable
the
in
Throwing
this tragedy.
Tales and Map a Mirror.
He hated the almighty Shogun.
Map a Mirror, I'm pretty sure is a bow.
Towards the powerless and destitute.
This is a lot of dialogue.
He had to pass on, alas. Finally, in his fury, he murdered indiscriminately.
Oh, is this the sword quest line?
But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, that is why
Okay.
the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived.
This is a lot of dialogue, old man.
I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Alright, so Map a Mirror. I think that's a catalyst. Yeah, it's Map a Mirror. Triggering elemental reaction grants 8% elemental damage bonus. Do I have any dupes of this? No, I don't. So it's Map a Mirror and Thrilling Tales, which was apparently a 3-star. HP. When switching characters, a new character taking the field has their attack increase. Oh. I think I found something for Barbara. Using an elemental burst regenerates energy. All party members will regenerate HP during this. I found something for Barbara. What do you know? No, wait, this is not what I looked at. What was it? This is what I meant to do. Whoops. Wrong one. I somehow mixed the two. What does this one do? Upon causing vaporized electrocharge frozen bloom, increase attack. Well, I'll lock one of these, get this to rank 5. If it ends up being good, I have one. This wasn't what I was thinking of. This was a misclick, but it'll work out. Might as well rank 5 this, just so I have it. Okay, when switching characters, the character taking the field has their attack increased by 48%. Perfect. Even without upgrading this, it's good, but I'm going to see how far I can push this, how much mats I have lying around.
Guess we can rest a bit.
No, hold on, I'm turning this into condensed resin. So doing this, swapping, I have an attack buff now? Yeah, okay, I have an attack buff now. And then on top of Reed C, I get a 20% increase on top of this. So, sweet. I hit hard now. Cool. I thank you for whoever recommended this. I forget what was it, Nahida or I don't know if it was Nahida or Pyro, but whoever recommended it, thank you. Let me scroll up so I can give the proper credit. Let me find it again. Which one of you was it? Thrilling, thrilling. Where is it? Thrilling Tales. That was Pyro. Okay. Thank you, Pyro. Which one is this again? Oh, this is the cooldown, high cooldown. Alright, how much HP do I have on Barbara now? 30,000, so I lost 2k HP, but I should get some of that back.
Go, Barbara, go!
Actually, speaking of...
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Here, please!
No rest for the wicked.
By Roy...
Loaded gears.
I summon thee! Shadow Prison! Let night fall!
Retribution!
Crit rate. Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge. Anything that gives attack. Character's Elemental Mastery will be... Oh, this is the new bow. Charge attack its opponents. Yeah, it's not that useful. Dealing Kyro damage to opponents, increases normal and charge attack damage. All characters equipped with this weapon is in the party. Their damage increased by 2% every second. When the character is on the field for more than 2 seconds, the aforementioned buff decreases. So, does this work for Oz, or... This feels... It's attack main stat. This feels perfect for Oz. When the character equipped with this weapon is in the party but not on the field, is Oz considered the character? I'm curious. I mean, either or, attack main stat's better than crit rate because Oz's damage is based on attack, so either way, this is just better than what I'm running. And I don't have mats to upgrade you. You're tomorrow, so... yeah, this is just better for her. I don't know, I'm just curious if the effect works for Oz too, or if it's... Because I can't think of a way, like... What else would it do? Like, it's what Official does? Ah. What else do I have extras of? As far as artifacts go... Oh, I gotta feed this. That's a lot of flat HP. Oh, that was like what? Well, how many rolls into flat HP is that? This one as bad as it can kill. It was 2 rolls into HP, it looks like. And 4? Was this a 4 stat at the beginning? I don't remember what... Oh, I gotta get rid of that, though. Let's get rid of that. Crit rate. Okay, this is passable. This is decent enough. Let's 20 this. I don't have the mats to 20 it. But close enough. It's pretty solid, actually. What did this roll? Elemental Mastery and Flat Attack? Yeah, it was a 3 stat. Do I have something better than that? I feel like I should have something better than that. What's on Noel? Probably something defense based, so it wouldn't work out. Ooh. It's a lot of crit damage. Do I really have nothing else? I really have nothing else. Okay. Okay, that's enough tinkering. Back to questing. Upgraded my official, or at least, well, official's kind of a downgrade for now until tomorrow when I get the materials to level up her bow. I gotta remember, I gotta level up her bow tomorrow. I won't be streaming for that because tomorrow's Saturday. I don't stream weekends. I take 2 days off.
It's been a while.
That.
If you're looking for the commissioner and Miss Kamisato,
I also have a dentist appointment tomorrow, so it's not gonna be a fun time.
right now.
Are they out on business?
The commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is staying in for some meetings in the commissioner's place. If it's urgent, You're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say? Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both
Welcome back,
very
Pyro.
well indeed.
I tried out that when I say try out. That book you recommended, I put it on Barbara, so now she's gonna be buffing my team. It's gonna make D-Look hit harder. I had enough to make that thrilling something of the Mire book, the Catalyst. I had enough materials to make a rank 5, so I just have a rank 5 attack buff now. So now Barbara's a buffer on top of a healer. She lost like 2 or 3k HP putting that on her.
Pretty much business as usual.
Thrilling Tales, yeah, it was something. It's a long name, but Thrilling Tales is like it's like an 8-word name. Thrilling Tales is like 2 of the words in it though. It's a very long-winded name. So I don't remember the full name, but Thrilling Tales, yeah. It basically whoever I swapped into gets an attack buff. So I pick Barbara, swap to D-Luke gets an attack buff. And then D-Luke gets another attack buff because I'm using Reed C, so he gets 2 attack buffs. So basically combo is I throw officials. Is this Ayato's story? I don't know. I have no clue.
Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She
I have
seems
no idea.
thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always.
Oh yeah, I did the Thomos Hangout event. I got a fast ending. It ended pretty fast actually. I was like, oh, that's done already?
Many things in Inazuma seem
I thought it was gonna be a little longer.
turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know.
Ioto looks cool as fuck.
Hero to us
Who's
all.
Ioto? I forget who Ioto even is.
I mean it. Whenever the commissioner dines at
Let me look up Ioto. I'll probably know who he is.
I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and
Oh, that guy.
them
That guy. The anime dude. The dude where his elemental skill is he turns into anime form and just quick slashes. I remember this guy. The anime man. The most anime character to ever exist.
They say it's because Toma is a much better chef than most.
The anime stance guy.
Commissioner is so fond of home comforts. They get to talking about
I remember him now.
sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together, they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had. You always get a mention. It's been many years now since.
Gonna get some water. I was gonna go get some coffee. Because I put my coffee on the machine while I was in the bathroom earlier.
Much has happened in the Kamisato.
I was gonna go make that in a bit.
As someone
I just have it brewed, but I didn't add anything to it, so it's just black coffee right now.
son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much. So, in the future, future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. There will always be at least one old lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company. Wonderful. Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, we were saying something about the food here being really great. Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon. Ideally around dinner time.
Of course. You're always welcome.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next? Great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
She sounds very witchy. The soon makes me think she's some villain. She's gonna brew a pot and try to poison us.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Okay, I'm gonna go get that coffee I was talking about. I'll be right back.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit.
I am back. Where am I going? Tatsuro Asano, where is that? Oh yeah, the place we had the gang war. I remember. I remember now.
As long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother
I'm pretty sure this place is flooded with homeless people. Oh no, this is the Cringe quest line. This is the furnace, isn't it? Oh wait, this is the furnace, and hold on. There's no status effect anymore. Oh, there's no screen tear and no dot damage. It's gone. Oh, this is a great feeling. I don't know why that, but this is the most this is the most satisfying feeling I think I've had in Genshin. Is no more dot, no more annoying dot that's constantly there for no reason. It's gone. I don't remember when I did this, but oh, it's gone. I can finally explore this area without the most minor inconveniences. I gotta remember to swap to oh wait, are you here, Pyro? This one. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, yeah. I don't know why that name's so long, but... yeah. Basically, that's buffing D-Luke, and so is Reed C. He gets another 20% from this. If I ever pull another Reed C, it'll be more than 20%, but... that's if I'm still going to use that on. That's the... It's not what I'm going to be using on D-Luke forever, but it's the best thing I have for now. I should probably pull for weapons instead of characters now that I'm thinking about it. You're back. Yeah, now that I think about it, I should probably pull for weapons, because I have plenty of characters to build. The only reason I'm pulling characters right now is because I'm like, ooh, pretty characters. I want more toys.
I was in the general area and
I feel like weapons would be more... What do you think? Should I still pull for more characters, or should I just go straight for weapons? Like, should I just take a halt on giving a shit about any characters and just go straight for 5-star weapons and just build everything I have? Because I feel like I have enough toys. I have more than enough toys of characters to build. Yeah, toys, as in characters, like characters to play with. I've got more than enough. I don't really need any characters now. Like, Yao Miko is something that's fun. She's just fun playstyle, just dance around, do a bunch of electro damage. Yoimiya does a bunch of like explosive damage. And then Kazuha is another Xiao. I have Xiao, so I can just build Xiao. Yeah, go for weapons and maybe standard. Standard? Standard what? Oh, the standard banner.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago.
If I remember right, I can still pull 5-star characters on that weapon banner, right? So I could just be okay. Question about the weapon banner, because I don't know. Is it 50-50 to get the weapon I want? And if I lose the 50-50, do I lose the 50-50 to characters and weapons, or only weapons? How does that work? Because I've never pulled up for weapons. The weapons I've gotten are just during character banners. I just like, oh hey, cool 5-star weapon.
How about that?
Okay, I can't get a 5-star character through a banner? Because I know you could get 4-star characters in banner. I'm thinking of Star Rail. In Star, I got a March 7th while pulling a weapon banner.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
You can't get 5-star weapons in character banner. I have.
Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
Are you sure? I have.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge? Sure, go ahead. Kabuki Mono? No, I
How?
can't say that I have. I do know the word.
I did.
For those
I don't know how. I don't know how,
who
but I
only
did.
go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a Kabuki Mono.
The 2 swords I have were on character banners. The Reese I did pull for on the banner whenever that was when that rolled around. That was a banner pull, but my 2 swords I got weren't a banner. I got them while I was pulling for characters.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
I don't know how. It happened.
Looks like you got all the information.
It was a year ago, so maybe it was before they changed it. Maybe they changed it at some point. I don't remember. Beats me, but I did.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Maybe I'm tripping.
Come on, you gotta keep it together. Why don't you grab some lunch? I got the lunch sandwiches on an empty stomach. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Why am I going all the way to Sumeru? I wasn't paying attention. Do I like cheese? Sure. Mozzarella cheese is good. Provolone's okay. American is standard. It's just perfect grilled cheese. It's like simple, cheap. Which is best? I'd say I like Gouda. Gouda's probably my go-to. But it depends on what you're making. Like a grilled cheese, I wouldn't want a Gouda because it melts weird. Mozzarella, I like mozzarella too in grilled cheeses. Or mixed with stuff. But I don't like fresh mozzarella when it's all wet because it just ruins the food. Like if you try to put like fresh mozzarella in a sandwich, you gotta eat that sandwich very fast. Kind of like a tomato. It kind of ruins the sandwich if you don't eat it like right away.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
I don't like Swiss. Swiss is terrible. I just don't like it. Cheddar's okay. Some cheddar's okay. Depends on the kind of cheddar.
We haven't made any real progress.
I'm trying to think of any other cheeses on the spot. I don't like any of those like mole cheeses. Like there's a maggot cheese. I think that's vile. There's like a blue maggot cheese or something it's called. That's disgusting. Like the entire concept of that kind of some cheeses are just disgusting. Like all the moldy and it's just gross. So like cheese gets pretty bad. You can't sell them. Sell what? What am I trying to sell?
Well, what do you think?
Remember how last time Akiko was saying how you wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, he just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Wow. So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
You're welcome. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Armanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator,
What
as a
quest is
way
this?
of
It's the nerd
wreaking
quest.
revenge against
It's
those
a
in power.
it's book nerd quest. There you go. I don't know. It's one of the quests.
That doesn't mean I can't carry on with
It's
my
quests
work.
I'm doing for Primo Gems. There you go. Or what? I don't think this one gives Primo Gems yet.
These guys are really into this.
Oh, so silly of us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for
Zenkyu,
the information.
Zenquei. Fortunately, no. I'm glad Zenquei's not a part of this.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Thank you.
I'm so glad that these are just other annoying book nerds, not Zenquei, because Zenquei's my least favorite book nerd.
Nahida, we're here.
Both of them, they're book nerds. They're writing books.
Where to
Those are two scholars that we were just talking to.
the most stressed this whole
There was
time.
two of them right there in front of your face.
We ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma. The Balladeer? It sounds like
No,
some
yep.
kind of code
About
word.
a Balladeer basically erased himself from history. Yep.
Code. Is there something you need to tell me?
You were talking about the name of the quest? No idea. I didn't check. I don't remember. I'm just immune to being memory whipped, apparently. The men in black would hate me. Their device just wouldn't work on me. Apparently I just remember everything. Because I'm a main character and I'm all powerful. The men in black don't got shit on me. What's that little flashlight stick? What? That has terrible lighting. It needs to burn my retinas for it to work. What the fuck is this storyline, though? It's just so boring. There's so many boring storylines. I think this is Nahida's questline. That's probably why it's so boring. Oh, the black screen, white text. Just show me these things happening! You have the budget to show me a fucking cutscene. Yes, I know this. We had a cutscene about some of this I've already known. He told me he hates humans. I know. We were here! This just happened! I know!
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past. But how was he even able to do that? As the
I'm
traveler
gonna
said,
enjoy my pistachios. The funnest part of this cutscene.
Admittedly, I remember
Or sorry, lack thereof cutscenes.
I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we deleted it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
Pistachios suck.
So,
Okay.
you
I'll continue eating them then.
really existed, and we just don't remember
Me and
anything?
my new non-12-star Abyss runs will continue eating pistachios. Because I suck at the game, obviously. I don't have 12 stars in Abyss, so I'm a scrub. Definitely not the fact that I don't care about Abyss.
You would dare go through with it. The traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So
I'm a noob. I don't use Yao, so I'm a noob.
memories from a past that has been rewritten. It's you.
What did I say about Abyss?
Quite incredible.
That I suck at the game. You said I suck at the game. It's because I don't do Abyss. Pistachio sucks, so I'm eating them. That means I suck. Because I'm a noob. I'm a noob, and I don't have Xiao built, so you know I don't have a proper DPS built. Diluc's not proper DPS. Obviously, you don't know that. You didn't know Diluc's not a proper DPS. Am I in denial? No, I'm just bringing up yesterday's conversation. I'm making light of it. I'm joking around. Am I in denial? I'm not in denial. That sounds like the most in denial thing to say. There's no way I can sound good in this case. What am I in denial of? What is it I am denying? I should be asking. I don't even know what I'm denying. I suck at the game. It's not me being in denial. I am a noob. I don't claim to be a good player. I've been streaming this game for like 2 months since I've been back. Like 2 months and a half of playing this game. I'm not gonna be good in 2 months, especially not in a gacha game. Unless I drop a bunch of money on the game. I've dropped some money on the game, but not quite to the extent where I'm gonna become a good player magically. Like I've bought the last 3 battle passes. I have that pass going on, the $5 thing. But for me to be good at the game, I'd have to probably... There's a lot of questing I have to catch up on. There's still a lot of quests for me to do. So what am I in denial of? I'm confused now. You never answered me. What up, Anish? Anish? Babu. Baboon. And other ways I can butcher saying your name. Hiya. How goes it? It's pronounced the first way. I'll be honest, I don't remember the first time I said it. I said it like 5 different ways, just spitballing.
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us. What is it? A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look. Is this a fairy tale? I authored this record myself. Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer? When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is
But how's it going there, Anish? Anish?
So this record survived
What up? How's your day? I'm suffering through Nahita's boring questline. I'm dying of boredom here. But how's your day? Oh, and I did the card game event. I did the card game event earlier, which was also boring. So I'm just suffering of boredom over here. Good old Genshin.
Guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul. That's incredible! What a great idea! And sending the traveler
Yet to unlock, I'm at AR 29.
further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. And if it connects
The
back
bow
to 10
looks like
weeks
shit.
ago,
I have the bow, so I can
this
test it out.
story that emerges is the one she told us.
By the way, how to get to the teapot? It's in your inventory. I'll wait until I'll show you. I'll just show you after this cutscene's over, or dialogue's over.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur.
Yeah, it's in your inventory, but...
The family of foxes joined them, and they became friends.
But hold on, there's important lore going on. Animated foxes. Drawings. This does look cool. This does look cool. One thing I do like about Genshin is their art style. They do some pretty cool stuff, but there's so many boring quest lines they have. Ugh.
The monster would take off its fox fur it named, and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a
That's a
tail
chubby ass
like
cat.
ours,
That cat is
you are
fat.
still one of us.
Fat cat.
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox."
Evil fat cat.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after.
Okay, and you shall answer all your questions after this cutscene. I'll just show you everything. I'm not gonna explain anything, so I'll just show you.
Again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different. We solved it!
Cat lore! Cat lore is OP! Yay, cat lore!
It's not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god.
The cat lore! Best lore! We got lore about a cat.
It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive.
And now we're back to Nahida.
He was a puppet. This memory was extracted.
Speaking of torture, Nahida's voice is torture! Why is this where there's voice acting? There's so many better spots to have voice acting, but they give Nahida so many... They give Nahida 4 quest lines. She gets 4 Archon quests! Why does she get so many... Why does she get so many fucking damn quests? Where's my fucking Dia quest lines? I want 4 Dia quest lines.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke. The Balantier agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger. It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way...
One thing you should start doing that are Anish, though, is constantly having furniture being made. Because it levels you up, and... I'll show you.
So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth, and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along. Yeah, Nahida's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
That's easy. I decorate rooms for each of my favorite characters, which is a lot. You have a Kaya shrine, don't you?
You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a
You have a shrine for Kaya, don't you, Pyro? Knowing you, you have a shrine for Kaya. You've got an entire room for Kaya. I know you too well, Pyro. You probably have a shrine. You have a Kaya shrine, don't you?
Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
You just self-incriminated yourself. There better be no lolly shrines though, because that's just creepy. Okay, so basic tutorial. I don't know if you're on console, PC, but whatever. But for me, I hold L1. There's this menu that pops up. How you open your wheel. You'll see on the right side. Well, whatever the button is, you open your wheel, and on the right side there's those inputs there. You press X. Well, I press X, and then you can place whatever you want. And to place companions, you scroll to here, pick whatever companion you want. I already have max companions, so I can't put more, but there's mine. But basically, you pick whatever one you want. You place it wherever you want to place them. You could do the same thing with the animals you catch with the net. You make a bunch of stuff. You place it. Yeah. And as far as the teapot goes, yeah, you talk to Tubby. Hold on, I'm gonna have a pistachio. Okay, so you have your trust rank. I have max. I got it max like 2-3 weeks ago. I got it recently max. But this is the guy that generates your silver coins, your realm currency. And the companions you place here start getting friendship points. Friendship is basically it's a pointless mechanic. You get your friendship to level 10. You get a cool banner. You get a portrait to put on your character as your profile icon. That's about it. But yeah, that's you put that there. And to level up your trust rank, you create furniture, and it has to be new furniture. So I'll see if I have one. I've made most of this stuff. I'm looking for whatever has a symbol. There's a symbol to tell you whether it's new or if you've already made it. See, so it has the teapot icon here. You see the blue cube? This means it's new, and this will help you level up your talent. Or is it called talent? Your trust rank. Trust rank. I already forgot what it was called. But you got these give you talent XP for every new one you make. So like make one of everything. Basically, is the philosophy here. I was looking for a word. But basically, just make one of everything. Yeah. But you do that, it'll level up your trust rank. Trust rank gives you more space. It starts unlocking stuff. Like, the higher your trust rank is, the more farming areas you get. Those farms behind me, you unlock more of those. You can buy some stuff in the Realm Depot. You get like you get more blueprints to make more stuff. Yep. That's pretty much it. And there's also another thing called what's it? What was I thinking of? Adeptal energy. Yep. This chart. Yep. There you go. So what is it actually called? Yeah, adeptal energy. You're not. Yeah. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I guarantee you are. How do you open your wheel? You're just not pressing the button. You definitely are. It's the same button that opens your menu. You use it all the time, so you are getting it. But okay, to explain this chart here, the more stuff you have, you place stuff and they give you adeptal energy. So you place a bunch of stuff, you get more coins. That's basically it. Like the more stuff you place in your teapot, it doesn't have to look pretty because mine doesn't look pretty. I'll show you my abomination in a second. I'm sure Pyro will enjoy this. The more stuff you place, the more adeptal energy you get. The more adeptal energy coins. The more adeptal energy you get, the more coins you produce. Like if you look here at 0, you get 4 an hour, 8 an hour, 12 an hour. The second step. The more stuff you place, the more coins you get. The more coins you get, the more stuff you can buy. You get the gist. But it doesn't have to look pretty. Mine definitely doesn't, because I don't care about looks. But I'll show you how bad it got. This one is tame because I put the least on it. But there's this. Whatever I did here. Well, this one's the worst. This one's the worst of everything. This was pretty bad. This is literally, I just placed a bunch of stuff in an area. I don't care about it looking pretty. I just want the coins. This one's pretty bad too. It's just a bunch of big buildings, and there's a bunch of buildings inside the buildings. So there's stuff you're not seeing here. Because I put buildings inside buildings, and you might see some overlap. What do you mean good resources? What? Good resources? What are you talking about? What? Oh yeah, I put Xiao on his own island. I forgot about this. I put Xiao literally in the middle of fucking nowhere. I forgot I did that. Okay, that's enough. I'm not gonna show you the inside. The inside of this building's pretty bad too. I'm not gonna show you that. It's literally I just placed a bunch of things together to get the coins. Oh, wrong thing. Also wrong thing. Why do I keep doing that? Oh, it's as bad as you think it is, Pyro. It's as bad as you think it is. Trust me. If I'm telling you it's bad, it's bad. It's bad. You know, I'm not lying to you. You know I wouldn't lie about that. Trust me when I say it's bad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The random fire hazard in the middle of the room, next to wooden furniture. Oh yeah. In a full wood house. This is just asking for a house fire. Luckily, there's no physics in this game because this would be not up to code. Where was that artifact? Yeah, this is why I bought the mats. More attack, sweet. Okay. Oh yeah. There's a bunch of random shelves, more fire hazards. Oh, there's other rooms. What did I do in this one? Oh, yeah, this is an empty room. I didn't do anything here. You know, I did this as a thinking it would look bad. This is, I mean, this actually doesn't look half bad except for the flag placement. The flag could use better placement, but I'm not letting my OCD overtake me. Wait, why is there so many empty rooms? I'm pretty sure I filled most of my rooms. Now here we go. My pot room. My room full of pot. I do a lot of pot here. Pottery. I just put a bunch of pots in here. I'm like, pot, 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 pot. Except for that thing. Where? What is this supposed to be? Yeah, this is my pot room. No, characters not inside, no. They're all outside in the field. I don't have any characters inside, no. Aika gave you the blue box? Oh. Thanks. Oh yeah, I forgot. I had an indoor fish tank. I forgot I did this. Let's see what good fish I have. Well, I don't know if any of these are considered good fish. How do you get that? I made it. Fish. I wish there was more fishes, because there's not many cool fish. I wish there was more cool fish. Cute little birdie. Yeah. We could share a bed. We could bunk bed here, Pyro, and have an audience. Oh, that's an option? Oh, it doesn't do anything. Knock knock. Can I jump in with them? Oh no, I was wondering if I can enter from the top and just take a swim with them. Have them nibble at me. Okay, I'm done with this room. Oh, this was the pot room. What was this? I don't remember what the theme was here. And I'm relearning some of this stuff because I forgot I did this. This was the fish tank room. Is that everything? Am I missing any? My pot room. My random furniture in the middle of nowhere. And all these rooms were empty. I swear I remember more rooms. That room was like a backstage theater. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I don't think that's what I was going for. Because I wasn't really decorating with a theme. The only like theme I had was the pot room, where I was like, ah, ha, ha, funny weed joke. I put a bunch of pots in one room, and I do pot. Ha ha ha. That's about as far as I went with the themes. Was a joke. The most funny joke of a room. Yep. Funny weed joke. Haha. And trust me, I'm self-aware. It's a bad joke.
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right. If that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon.
But I was literally just placing so I could generate coins.
So serious.
Oh yeah, you have fun with that boar snooze fest stuff. I can't believe I don't know why they time gate every single event.
Never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too? Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near...
Alright, I need to take a piss. I'll be right back.
Thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit.
Alright, I am back. I took a piss and made myself a bad choice of getting a soda. I have a Pepsi in front of me. Adding to my bad choice of the... Wait, what? I accidentally activated... This is not the quest I'm doing. I accidentally started another quest. I didn't mean to do this one. You're talking to Kai. Should I go take another break and wait for you to, let that get out of your system? Get Kai out of your system?
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
Ooh, more Dia. I just realized Dia was on screen. I was looking down on my phone.
Being her bodyguard. Not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends. The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dia to just stay at our place.
I didn't mean to do this quest, but I'm not complaining. More Dia is always good to me.
They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dia wasn't around.
Dia's one of the few characters I actually like, so...
Say all right. You're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished the little shop. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
The only thing I find weird about her design is the little, pretzel twist on top of her head.
Around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in
I
one
don't...
place like that, my lady.
That pretzel twist on her forehead's a little weird.
But wait.
The pretzel twist. It looks like a pretzel. The little, swirl she has in front of her face.
So many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady.
The blonde streak that right in front of her right eye. It looks like a pretzel twist.
Desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh, come on. Not this again. That's also
Well, you don't see the pretzel?
time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
Are you sure? I guess to each their own.
It's not that I wanted to go,
It looks edible, like you would eat it.
Something is off about you lately. Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. Wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said. If something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Oh, looks like Junior's was onto something.
You're too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you. I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
Excuse me.
My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion. Okay, let's talk here.
I can't unsee her having edible hair.
Attention. As you may already know,
It's making me hungry. Her hair is making me hungry.
and a complete organizational structure.
I might go make some food in a bit.
No different than me. Just going around looking for jobs to earn some more.
Now that I made that pretzel twist comparison, I can't unsee it.
Every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of Mora.
The hunger kicked in.
Faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's Relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
There was a pretzel place I would visit pretty much every day when I worked on one of my sites. It was like a dedicated pretzel place where it was just a hot pretzel. Like they would it was fresh baked pretzels, and they were really good. They had really good pretzels.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Ahmar.
And they had giant pretzel twists, and they also had pretzel bites, so you could either get like little balls of pretzels or like a giant twist. Like it was like it was pretty big. I don't know the best comparison. What can I compare it to?
I think it means beard or something.
It was basically a giant pretzel twist, and it was pretty good. It was good after work, just to have like a pretzel. I had that for like 2 or 3 weeks straight. They also had a pretzel pizza. Like they would make the giant pretzel and put like pepperoni and cheese on it. It was nice.
What did they do?
There was no sauce, but that would kind of ruin the pretzel.
In a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
They had good pretzels, is what I'm saying.
The scenes tend to be quite gruesome too.
I think it was like Aunt Mary's or something was the name of the pretzel place. I forget the name. It was like Aunt something.
Merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
I is American. Americano. North America. To be specific, more specific. I'm NA.
All I do know is that the Khan al-Ahmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years. If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic.
Nice, you're from India. I think I remember you telling me that. And I swear I remember you asking me that same question. You've already asked me that question. We've had this conversation. Deja vu.
Leave the brigade and cut all ties with him. He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of
You run a gaming cafe as a business?
He spent most of his time drinking.
That's actually pretty interesting.
Of course, the other
Go on. How does that work? Like a gaming cafe, it's like what you pay for like an hour of playing. You pay per hour, or I'm always curious how those work. I've heard of gaming cafes, but I've never been to one. Yeah, I don't know how gaming cafes work.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Did I mention that my father was chasing after?
So it's hourly charges.
That is the result of one of those encounters with some random person.
Do you hold like tourneys there or anything, or is it just strictly you sit in front of the PC, tied to your user ID?
He'd say, "You'll be fine."
So it's kind of like Planet Fitness, like you get a card. Do you like get like a card or something? Esport. Oh, wait, you do like esport tournaments? Like you get like what? Like actual pro teams?
And even those tended to be pretty stale. They were of desert.
What game? What turn? Wait.
In the forest, or
It's like a login ID you get.
Rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
More or less, yeah.
Wait, that's kind of sick. Wait, is it like contenders teams or is it like the big teams? Like, do you do both? Like, do you get your like your NRGs, your Team Liquids? Like, how big of like tourneys do you host? Is it like contenders level?
I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords.
I mean, either way, it's cool because you know having a place where pros can play and like do tournaments and shit. That's cool. I'm just curious, like, how big is it? They are internal but best in country travel. So it's like state teams. Like basically just Indian teams. And so you get some visitors, okay. That's actually kinda sick. That's pretty cool.
That was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason.
And I'm sure it makes a good living on top of that. Like I'm sure that pays well. Like you're probably comfortable, aren't you? You're probably living comfortably at least.
They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even
That's pretty sick. I'll be honest with you.
No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys.
Do you own the place, or are you just a company? I guess it doesn't matter. Do you just work for a company?
As long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know.
Sometimes we do outside, where Asian teams come, like Paper X, etc. Okay.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady.
You own it. Okay.
I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good.
That is cool. I take it you play a lot of like other games, like you play like shooters. That's why you like. What inspired you? Oh, so you rent a space for the cafe. Okay, so you're also you don't own the cafe. You've rented it, so they could technically take it from you at any time, right? They could just be like one day like, oh, it's kind of like the. So it's kind of like a risk thing. That's kind of I don't really. I mean, if you make enough, it's fine. You rent the floor, not the cafe. Hmm.
But every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true. But it will be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
Well, she's super tough, so if she went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem.
Yay, I get to help my waifu!
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if it took her along to help. I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please.
Waifu questline.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. Alright, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
Wait, you screen sports? What's you play like? Is it like actual sports you're talking about now, or are you talking about something? Are you talking about something else, or is this still gaming you're talking about? Are these separate, or are these the same? Is this another thing you do? Because I know there's sports games, so that's why I'm asking. Is like, are you talking about you do sport game tournaments, or? Oh, okay, so it's actual. You're talking actual sports now, okay. I just wanted to, know what you're talking about. I mean, that's pretty cool. As far as my inspirations are, is I just want to make video games. That's about as far as it goes. Video games is one of my few passions I have. Like I'm not really a passionate person. I'm passionate about very little things, and gaming is one of them, and probably the only one. Like the only big one. Like another one was like another thing I liked was like I liked track for a bit, but I don't really like the concept of running for a while. I like walking, but that's about it. The reason I got into Genshin is I co-admin my city's anime club where anime weebs play this, so you got into it. You seem to have a lot of tie-in gaming communities. Your Discord notifications probably go off the roof, or whatever app you use. You're probably in like 30 different communities. It sounds like. Oh, hey, Nahida trial. I get to play as Nahida. Wait, she almost busted her ass. Her sprint animations are just busting her, almost busting her ass.
No rest for the wicked.
She seems to be in the same condition as Pokemon earlier. Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or killed to the woods.
As far as my Genshin history goes, I was playing a mobile game called Epic 7. You might have heard of it, you might have not. They're pretty big in the anime community, Epic 7. So you probably heard of it. But I played that for a few months, and my guild in that game was playing Genshin, and this was before. For the first month or two Genshin was out, there was no console client. It was just PC and mobile. So I was trying Genshin out on the phone for a bit. I didn't like it, and then about 2 or 3 months later, they had a console release. I'm like, oh, I'll try the game again. So I played it on console for about 6 to 8 months. I quit. I came back, and now I've been back for 2 months. I think the most I played is a game called Ragnarok Online for 12 years. I was a professional gamer playing COD 4, which led me to a cafe. Well, I never really went pro, but I was big on COD for a while. I did a bunch of COD sniping. Like back at Modern Warfare 3 days. Like the MSR was probably my favorite weapon in any of those COD games.
Well, that makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
But I was big on sniping. I played GTA for a while. I played Neverwinter for a while, so Neverwinter killed my shooters. After I quit COD, because I quit COD for GTA, I played GTA for a while.
Sorry, I'm still feeling a bit groggy.
After GTA, I played Overwatch for a while. Then Overwatch became shit. Overwatch is becoming more and more shit, so I stopped playing Overwatch. Right now I'm trying Battlefield. Right now I'm playing Battlefield 2042. Or no, not 42. 2024, but I'm absolutely terrible at it, and I will not stream that yet. If I ever stream a Battlefield game, I gotta get good at it. I have no clue what I'm doing. I suck at Battlefield. I am so bad at that game. But I'm trying it to see if I like it. I'm trying to find a good shooter.
So you mean she's left on an adventure?
Once you play Modern Warfare, the original, you can't move to others because strafing and other mechanics. The last COD game I played was 2019, the Modern Warfare 2019.
I didn't know who this was. I just knew that she was like family to me. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that
I suck at shooters now, though, because I played Neverwinter for 2 years.
investigating the abyss could help more ordinary people.
And that game is the most brain-dead thing ever.
She had obtained some important evidence.
It's just such a brain-dead game that you don't have to aim in that game, is what I'm getting at.
Miss the perfect opportunity.
Guess Ad Astra Avasok isn't just a slogan.
So 2 years of just being brain-dead, going back to a shooter. I suck at shooters. I have terrible mechanics, I have terrible movement. Sometimes I can aim because I've played so much of shooters that sometimes I'll have moments where I just autopilot and I'm just like, ooh, insane shot. Let me hit an insane shot randomly. But as far as being good at shooters, I'm terrible at them now. I can't aim for shit. I have my moments, but they're very rare.
course. I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
You are a plant.
Let me see.
Uh, you're still talking about that Nohita guy that was showing off earlier. Pyro. I thought we were over that already. Oh. Dude was if you weren't here for it, Ani, she was bragging about speedrunning in Genshin. That was interesting. It was funny though. It was funny. I was like, oh my god, we have a Genshin speedrunner in chat. Wow. Now we have 2 Genshin speedrunners in chat. What a rare sight. We've got another Genshin speedrunner. Oh my god, I made it in life. I am huge. I have had 2 speedrunners in my chat. I can't believe it. Speaking of speedrunning, I had a very short stint of speedrunning in Monster Hunter World, but I got really good at Monster Hunter World, but then they released Iceborne, and I haven't liked the game since. Iceborne just killed World for me. I just don't enjoy it anymore. Just all the hours I put into Monster Hunter before means nothing. I have like 1,000 hours, 3,000 hours on that game. Means nothing. I forget what the exact number is, but I put a lot of time in that because I speed ran. So, you know, to speed run, you gotta put a lot of runs in. My favorite fight was Nergigante in that. As broken as that fight was, I really love Nergigante. It's just fast and easy, so it's good practice because you can do the runs in 20-30 seconds at a time. It's a great speed run to get into if you are interested in speedrunning Monster Hunter. Because Nergigante you can get down to like 20-30 seconds depending on how good, like if you get really good. Oh yeah, I remember that. I know. I said the same thing, Pyro. I said the same thing. You weren't here for that, were you? I said the same thing.
Thank you. Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how is that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is
Is she
slowly
talking
die
about
away.
plant sex? She really is a plant. All she could think about is planting seeds.
That's a shame. She never intended to return. Seriously?
He was trying so hard to be cool. Oh, I know.
That was a lie?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life. Yeah, her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real. I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in. The dreams are so beautiful. Yet reality is heartlessly cold. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
Well, am I supposed to be emotional for you? I understand your grief. I do not understand what's going on. Am I supposed to care about this? Guys, help me. Help me pretend to care about her. What happened?
Please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your plans.
Help me. What happened?
Thank you for rescuing me. And sorry for the trouble.
Is she sad about her plant dying?
Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Something about plant sex. What was she talking about?
She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings.
Uh-huh.
I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love.
Oh no, your teacher left you to have sex with a flower? I'm so sorry. Is that actually the lore? uh, what? What's empathy? Huh? Am I supposed to be empathetic? Wait, I was just joking. I didn't mean that. Hold on. I'm writing the game again. I'm having another where I wrote the game moment. God damn it! I gotta stop talking sometimes because sometimes I'm just like, I could write the script to this game. I swear.
What's common between Omon and Katya's cases is
I don't care about you. What's that?
and now, they the two of us together changed the world physically. And people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation.
Does condensed resin, condensed raisin, 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 really? Oh, sorry, I'm just laughing at your misspelling. Anyways, so to answer your question, your condensed resin counts as 2 runs. So you turn 40 resin into 1 condensed resin. Usually a run will cost 20 resin. But since you made a condensed resin, it will be as if you ran 2 dungeons. So whatever you're running, a condensed resin counts as 2 runs opposed to the 1 normal run. That's basically it. So you get the drops of 2 runs rather than 1 run. That's all it is. It's just it's just doing 2 runs at a time instead of 1.
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after? This is exactly what we need to investigate.
So it is extra drops, yeah, in a sense, but not really. It's just a faster way of spending resin. You do 1 run for the value of 2. And guaranteed 5-star artifact. Aren't you already guaranteed a 5-star artifact? I guess it depends on what floor he's doing, yeah. Wait, does that work for lower level players? They get a 5-star artifact as a low level player? Because when you're a lower AR, you can't do all the floors. So does that work like that for new players that are pyro, or how does that work? Because I haven't been a new player in a while. As in, like, I came back and I was already level 50, so I didn't have to do that early game grind again for a long time. I haven't had to do that early game grind for like 2 years now, so I don't remember much about it. I came back and I was already end game basically because I already did all that early game leveling up process. So I'm behind, but I'm still technically at near the end game, kind of, because I don't have to do the tutorial levels. It's not like I'm starting over. I'm just picking back up where I started. I am looking for the magic mushroom. What am I stuck on? Yeah, what was I stuck on? It eventually let me through. His dream, magic mushrooms. What was the team I recommended again? Cave, Sucrose, Carrara, and Barbara. I think it was. If you're talking about yesterday, I think that was the team. I have it drafted. I made it into a loadout. That's one of my loadout teams. Oh, I was joking about the magic mushroom stuff. He was literally talking about the Aranara, which are magic mushrooms. Hold on, I was joking. Oh, again, I'm writing the script to this game. I gotta stop doing that. Stop it. It's almost like I could write a script. These guys talk about the Aranara. I was joking about the magic mushrooms. It was a bad offhand joke I made. Come on. I'll help you plant your seeds, Yavi, for some woman you probably want to plant your seeds into. I don't know where this is. This is gonna be a quest I have to look up. What about this one? Oh, that's not what I opened. It told me to open this quest and read the details. Open the quest menu to view details. The details are the research doesn't seem to be going well. Thanks for being not helpful at all. Okay, I don't feel like looking up quests right now, so I'm just gonna go from top to bottom. I got one of these weekends. I gotta just sit down and look up the quest that I can't do. I'm gonna have to sit through a guide. I don't know if I want to stream me doing that, even though I have a few times, but I do not know what to do with Genshin anymore. I feel like streaming Genshin is starting to get boring. I just don't know what to stream. I guess Abyss runs? What should I stream in this game? Because I'm starting to run out of shit to stream. I gotta find another game, that's probably what it is. I gotta find another game that isn't Genshin to stream. I gotta find something else. Wait for Genshin to actually release something. Is this Layla's quest? It's this quest. I do not know Pyro. I picked a quest from the top of my journal and I went to it. You should know by now, I don't know whose quest is what. I have no idea.
What should we eat first?
Oh no, it's the talking in my head. It's Nahida because the head talk.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Yep. Arminstall. Yep. This is Nahida. It's not Layla. You were wrong, Pyro. How dare you?
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
I can't believe you don't know what quest I am doing by the pixel I'm showing you on screen. Unbelievable.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill.
Of course he's alive. God damn it. He's fucking with me. He's gonna use this as bait. I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna chase him down. Oh wow, Balladeer is still alive! What a surprise!
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsetias and ran.
Wow, the Balladeer is alive? Guys, it's a great plot twist! Time travel is a great concept!
Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I hate time travel in a lot of movies.
I think you're right. Maybe
I actually like him when he forgets his memories.
it can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
Why did we tell Paimon? She won't keep her mouth shut.
You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias. And I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
I'll find some more. Just a moment.
What, he's really struggling to find Sons and Nettas?
I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it? I'll be right back.
We followed the sex doll. More trailing quests. We gotta trail the sex doll. Okay. Is the shop right here? No, it's below, isn't it? I was gonna just make a stop at that shop. Buy some ingredients, but that's too far from here. I don't remember where that is. I think that's by Catherine.
Yeah, this'll do.
Plot twist is evil again.
Even though you say he's the Balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too
He's pretending to be a good guy for the 5th fucking time.
Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
Deja vu, I feel like I've been in this place before. Fucking hate Nahida's questline. Yeah, you're a sex doll. He's a sex doll. We know this already.
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
Wait, what? I want to take him somewhere.
Okay. But please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
We're delivering the sex doll to his next client for extra use.
Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during the storm. And he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return to the city.
Oh yeah, the sword I'm using. This is a dragon spine sword. I was talking about this earlier briefly, but I don't remember if I ever showed it. And I just put her on her duct tape build for now. She's just on whatever artifacts I had around. Just energy recharge, HP. I just put whatever I had on her. I haven't farmed anything specific for her. But yeah, this is the weapon I'm trying out on her for now. I don't know if this will be what I use forever, but what else could I use? Because her shield is based on HP. What's a good HP sword? I guess I just don't have an HP sword. I thought I would. Energy recharge, physical damage. Is there no HP swords? I never checked for one. I guess energy recharge is the next best thing, at least for now.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Like you had nowhere to be, and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Cat bucks to make this slightly less annoying. Enjoy the creepy eyes. Cat spins. How fast does she twirl, actually? I haven't done her twirl test. Oh yeah, that's a good twirl. That's a good twirl. Oh yeah. Twirl OP. How's her box twirl? Oh yeah, that's a great twirl. Spinny spin. Twirl OP.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk. You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation. Oh, like a past life or something? Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
Alright, my stomach is yelling at me. I'm gonna get some food.
Its opposite must be
This quest line's boring. I'll leave you guys to it for a bit. I'm gonna go get some food, or at least I'm gonna put some food in the air fryer, and I'll be right back. My stomach's starting to be angry at me. I haven't had breakfast today, so I want to go get some actual food that isn't pistachios. I'll be right back.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
Alright, my food's in the air fryer. In about 10 minutes, it'll be ready.
Find the truth.
So I can have some actual food, because I've been I've been running on pistachios, coffee, and gamer stuff for this morning. And oh yeah, and Pepsi. Yeah, I have Pepsi in front of me. The best kind of diet.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Doing Beidao story.
That everything you told me must be true.
Hers was kind of fun. I don't like my.
I can even show you the memories themselves.
My least favorite part of the Beidao story was getting to the ship. Getting to her ship is a pain in the ass. That trip sucks.
Your present self great mental anguish?
Just a puppet. With no heart and no name.
I hate that trip the first time, because you can't fast travel there before you encounter it, so you have to find a way to swim all the way there. I mean, you could just Kiowa. You could teleport, not the first time. You have to actually like, do part of the quest before you can. That's why I say the initial trip.
It's my burden to bear.
Traveler, can I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
You have to discover the ship first, if I remember right. You did this before in Azuma? That's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because it's in Leeway, yeah, the boat's in Leeway, so I think so, yes. I think it was before Inazuma was a thing. This was a while ago.
Understood.
Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Oh boy, this will be fun, won't it? Any recommended elements? No, but as usual, I'm lower than recommended. I don't. That red text bar is the most useless Genshin feature ever. Current party level is too low. Right. Like when it, I don't think I've ever made a team where that red text box isn't there.
But be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful. Sounds like an immersive experience.
No matter what team I have, it's like, you're not strong enough to be here. And then I one-shot the entire dungeon. Oh yeah, I'm not strong enough. Sorry, I didn't one-shot them fast enough. My apologies.
This is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here. Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace? You could see that, in a sense.
Lamau reminds me of the speedrunner guy.
I hear footsteps.
What reminds you of the speedrunner guy?
I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? Oh no, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work. It's so well too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Uh-huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's adopted son, Hikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna. And the rest is history. Well,
I'm feeling weirdly dizzy.
in the original version of events,
Ugh.
Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me out of here. Our people.
I feel off right now. Just got hit by a wave of like dizziness. And that was not a good cough.
Kimono disappeared not long after.
The fuck is happening to me?
As the second in command at Tatara's responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa.
Ah.
But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty
Just
to
got hit by a wave of
Nagamasa
just.
after the
I feel like shit. I don't know how to describe it.
At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the
It feels like I'm sleep deprived, but I'm not. I haven't even been up for that long. I feel. It feels like when I pull an all-nighter, and I'm just like trying to fall asleep.
But he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Feels strange. Alright, let's go. Got video games to play. How many primos am I at? 87.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a
Wait, you found this young guy? Knowing Genshin's past, you shouldn't say young guy. Or some weird... What? Be careful what you say next. What's happening next?
Report to Niwa.
Oh, this is just the way back up. What was the point of this? Oh. Yeah, what was the point of that ladder? Am I gonna end up going back there at some point?
What are we doing back here?
He then died? What? What are you talking about, Pyro? Context, please? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, hey, they hear me! They hear me! Hey, they hear me! I got a shout out! They shout me out in Genshin! Wow! I made it! I have had 2 speedrunners in my chat today, and I got a shout out! Wow! Genshin shouted me out! No. I made it! The streamer made it! My life is fulfilled. I got shouted out by a fucking anime game.
But there's nothing for us here.
You get more shoutouts than you... Probably.
I heard my mom used to make the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Mom started coughing too.
They're coughing! Oh, death.
You promised me.
Yep, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever. This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their
Even Diluc shouts you out? Well, to be fair, that's his element. The verdict is retribution! You got a shout out from Batman. Congratulations. Told you the kid would die.
The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Oh, you're talking about the kid when he said he then died. That's what the context was. Dead child.
You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
Oh, Shogun. Shogun goes from murdering homeless to murdering children. Yay.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory...
The Raiden Shogun murders homeless and children. What a great god. Eternity! One thing I don't like about Karara is she has a big cooldown. Like a 10-second cooldown's a long time. That's one thing so far I don't like about her. But I'm sure, is there a sword for that? Because I know like, there's a catalyst, I'm running it on Sucrose, where there's a chance you get... Well, it's only a 40% chance though, so I don't know if that's worth the running. But is that also on Sword? Because Sucrose has a catalyst that has a 40% chance to reset the cooldown after you use one of her R2s. Yeah, this one. The Sacrificial. Energy recharge, it is a good stat. It has the right energy recharge on it. I don't feel like that would be too good though.
Come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift.
Oh, sorry, I'm not strong enough to do this dungeon. Sorry, I'm so weak. I am so weak. Oh, look at how weak I am. I am not ready to be here. Genshin says I'm not ready to be here. It must be true. Look at how much I am struggling. Oh, so much difficulty. Oh, the difficulty. Oh, the pain. The struggle. Oh. Right. Like, seriously, what's the point of that red text box? Like, unironically, like, I know I'm fucking around right now, but, like, unironically, what is the point for that text box? It's always there telling me that I'm not ready. And then here I am just one-shotting the things. Oh, this place again. I remember this place. This is the place where he Cosby'd me. I got Cosby'd here. I remember this place.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Yeah, he Bill Cosby'd me. I remember.
And so familiar. Hey, look over there.
Well, my fair lady.
Scaradouche.
Factory and these incompetent fools all for me?
And the hot pile of ashes.
Shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
Yeah, turn it to a pile of ashes.
But I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible. And don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely.
It's unfortunate how boring of a character she is. She's good eye candy, but she's such a lame character.
I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still...
She's literally this. She's a villainous version of Hamiko. She's this game's Kafka. Yeah, she's basically Kafka. Yeah, kind of. She's good eye candy, but boring. Yeah, she's basically this game's Kafka because she's the villain. I was thinking Himiko, however you pronounce her name. But Himiko is not a villain, so it doesn't really... kind of doesn't match.
Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. Prepare to give them a warm welcome.
Just good eye candy, but the rest of the characters just meh. Well, I mean, as in like the kind of character they are. It's just she's just eye candy, and that's it. I was thinking Himiko because she's just eye candy, and that's it. Kafka is just eye candy, and that's it.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our drinks.
Time for retribution!
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon. Let's move on.
More flashbacks! Deja vu, I feel like I've been in this place before! I'm running out of ways to sing this song! Stop with the deja vu bullshit!
Then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences?
God, I hate that Nahida gets 4 fucking quest lines!
Joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
Does anyone like Nahida? Like, I can't think of... Apparently, she's a good character, apparently. I see her on Reddit on a bunch of speedrun teams. Apparently, she's, like, strong as a character. But I hate her quest lines! They're absolutely shit! Does anyone like Nahida as a character? I know they like to use the character. I know the character is good. But does anyone like the character?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules. With each person being a collection.
I don't think I don't know anyone that likes the character. I absolutely despise her now. Like, her quest line sucks. She makes us babysit a sex doll, blames us for it, and then we have a bunch of like memory shit.
Lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that...
Oh my god, you met me and you fell in love? Too bad.
Become my true self.
Is he gonna murder me? Is this the part where he murders me?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity.
The Tor talks like Snape. Snape? Who's that? Snape. Is that Harry Potter? I forget who Snape is.
I will return to you that which is yours.
It sounds like that sounds familiar.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
That's Harry Potter. I haven't watched Harry Potter in a long time. And I never watched it fully.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here?
He's gonna become a villain again.
As far as I'm concerned. Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
He's gonna murder us.
Is he alright?
The mecha is alive again. Let me kill this thing with my rusty ass sword. They couldn't give Traveler a cooler sword. Like seriously, they couldn't give the Traveler a cooler sword. Like if we're gonna give the Traveler a sword that I can't change, like I can't give her a cool looking sword, can I at least get something that isn't a rusty sword that looks like it was just put together with duct tape?
We'll be purged. That's why... This won't be the end.
What the fuck? It's monkey in a barrel, but instead it's wanderer in a barrel. It's those little fucking plastic monkeys holding arms. But with puppets instead of monkeys. Do I get to play as it? Oh fuck yeah! I get to play as the Wanderer. I forget how this guy plays. This is pretty boring. Wait, she's kind of lame. He's kind of lame. Hold on. Wait, he's lame. All this build-up for that to be his playstyle? I just press R2, I use all my stamina, and that's his playstyle? That is so boring. Is he at least good? Is he good, or... Venti gave him a vision when he became emo. Is this character good? But he's boring, but does he at least end up being good? Is good enough? He seems pretty boring. Like his playstyle doesn't seem very fun. Wow. He reminds me a lot of how Kazuha plays. This is why I didn't like Kazuha.
You shall fall.
He plays a lot like how Xiao and Kazuha plays.
Wretched vermin.
What happens if I die here? Oh.
Feeble human.
I can't? Are you sure? It looks like I'm about to. Stand still? Okay.
Insignificant pest.
You say I can't die? Let's test it.
Churn.
Oh. Oh, that's hilarious. That's pretty funny. I was eating for no reason. I wasted food on him. As if there was any stakes at all.
Get out of my sight.
Told you. I was ready to restart the entire fight. I was like, yeah, he's probably trolling me. Pyro likes to troll me. Don't worry, this is the one time you're not trolling.
I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry.
Autoplay being as awkward as ever. That autoplay was like a good 5-second pause. Why was that autoplay so long?
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Usually it's like 2 or 3 seconds, but that one was like an entire 5-second wait. Alright, I'm sure my food's ready by now. I think it's been 10 minutes.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
I'm gonna finish this quest, get my primos out of it, and pick up my food and use the bathroom while I'm at it. I gotta take a piss.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
So I can murder more people.
Your own past has disappeared.
I can murder people, and they won't even know who I am.
You gave up everything you had. You weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
So basically he can't die.
How ridiculous.
He's a villain again.
Doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting.
Right, Pyro. I definitely believe you.
Information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that.
Yeah,
Sorry if
villain.
I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul.
Can you find the secrets of covering your toes?
What exactly happened before and after that point?
And not wearing leaves as shoes?
I will try.
Or whatever the fuck it is? It looks like a fucking tulip. It looks like a tulip, but she took the color out of it.
After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books.
With the power of friendships, we could be friends.
And they can never be changed. Which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting. And whatever is missing, you can choose whether.
You know, this is all about time travel. Can we time travel to the future where this boring ass quest line's over?
Can't live without a heart, can you? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Wow, he's gonna turn out to be a villain. What are you going to name him? Name who? What do you mean name?
I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I get to name the Wanderer? Is that what you're talking about?
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal.
Wait, do I get to name the Wanderer?
A new name to celebrate.
Ooh! Hold on, hold on. Oh, I didn't think about this. No! I haven't brainstormed. Fuck, I have no ideas. Oh, I didn't know we get to name him. Oh, I don't have anything. Ah. Fuck. Nahida questline. I hate it. Oh, wait. I have a perfect one. Sex doll. Yeah, I've been calling this sex doll for like 8 hours. Sex doll number 3 or 2, whatever the fuck. There it is. I don't think they'll let me call him that. don't think they'll let me call him Sextol. God damn it. Yeah, I can't. No bullying or insulting, huh? Yeah, it's gotta be PG. God damn it. I can't call him a fucking, I don't have anything. Hold on. Throw some names at me. Throw some names in the chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my food and use the bathroom. Throw some names in the chat. I'll come back and brainstorm some more. I am back. Alright, let's see what chat came up with. Emo balls, I like that one. Bluebell. Orphan. Well, a doll can't be an orphan. Dator, you and your doctor. You and your murder fetish. Hat guy, that's already a name of him. Why Nohita? Why did you say Nohita? Voices and rock and roll. Okay. Some of these names were good, some of these are just... Why? I'm thinking... with the amount of times I've sang the Deja Vu song today, I'm thinking naming him Deja Vu because of the fucking time travel questline that I've had to suffer through for the past, 16 hours of gaming. I think Deja Vu might be what I go with. Bluebell's pretty good too. Or emo balls. The tour sucks. Hat guy's already a name. Nahida sucks. Like his voices, I wouldn't name him after myself. I already have the Traveler for that. Why'd you even bother? Well, most of those names are bad. I do like emo balls. I'll give you that. That one's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna go Deja Vu. That seems like the way to go. How do I do special characters? Can I? Oh, I almost confirmed that. Something like this. Is that how it's spelled? I actually don't remember. Deja vu. I feel like I've been in this place before. How do I spell deja vu? Let me make sure I'm spelling this correctly. Yeah, I spelled it completely wrong. There it is. I cannot contain spaces? Oh, no, not a space! Anything but a space! Oh! I can't.
Oh, alright. If you say so.
Not the forbidden space! Oh! That's how I came up with the name Salty Voice, by the way. I don't think you've watched my Overwatch streams, but in Overwatch my name is Salty Voice. And that's how I came up with that name, is because one of my alt accounts... I'll tell the story after. After this line of dialogue.
Suffer, you'll have to pay the price.
You mean the Fikui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That's up to you. Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. Alright. We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone. What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down. Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, He doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore. So we can find something to eat? Paimon is starving. Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
I've got it! I can end
Oh no, book nerds! Book nerds!
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue.
You want to make an old man narrate? The only old man narrators I can think of is Morgan Freeman.
To cast their shadow on Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come.
You're gonna torture an old man to use his voice? That is probably like... That is probably like on the verge of death.
Was forged. The people rejoiced, and there was painting.
Like, the only old narrator I can think of is Morgan Freeman. That dude became famous at like 50. Like, that dude was already old when he got famous.
Sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told. A journey that you must walk to behold.
Like, he's like a rare exception. Like, I can't think of many old narrators. I'm sure they exist, but it's few and far in between. A lot of old people just want to be left alone. Maybe he isn't really old, he's just pretending. Oh yeah, I was going to story time. So my story behind naming myself Salty Voice in Overwatch is because that Summoners War game I used to play. The game I tell you not to play because it's shit. Because it's shit. That game I used to play, I used to run 2 accounts on it. So one was obviously X Voices, because that's my main account. But my second account, I named X Voices Alt. But that game has a profanity filter where you can't put a space in it, so I had X Voices and Alt put together, and it's then my guild made a joke of wow, X Voices salt, so you're salty, ha ha ha, and that became a running joke, and that's why my name is Salty Voice in Overwatch. So, short little story time there for you. Although I don't think you've ever watched one of my Overwatch streams, so you probably don't give a shit about the game. But that's the story behind naming myself Salty Voice in Overwatch. A game I don't play anymore. I actually deleted that game like about a week or 2 ago. I think it's been about. Yeah, so based on that name there, yeah, that's how my name is. I had 2 accounts in Summoners War because I was really into the game for some reason, and I was running 2 accounts at once in that game. I don't keep that account. I still have that account, the alts, but I just don't play on it anymore because I don't play enough to play on 2 accounts. If I ever play that game, I play on my main. But even on my main, I rarely play. One account is enough for me for that game now. I don't like the game that much anymore. Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
You sound lost and confused.
Oh no. Blurry flashbacks! More ghost! The sentient teapot!
Would find their mind overwhelmed.
Sentient teapot!
Unfortunately, the fate of the
changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. But for anyone else, who can say?
Who's these?
When a
Who be you?
animal runs into a
Who be
tree
you,
trunk,
cryptic
though the
riddler
tree may
woman?
sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a
I wonder if
vase
she's
that
hot.
falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird,
She doesn't sound
the
like it.
result is still a broken vase, is it not? History does not change easily, but human hearts can.
She's probably like an animal.
Own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff? Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? Feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
This chicken's hitting the spot. I don't feel as weird anymore. I think I was just hungry. Yeah, I was just hungry. That's why I started getting dizzy and feeling weird. Yo, Miko. Oh! Holy shit! I'm not at pity! Wait! I'm not at pity yet! Oh! Whoa! I'm like 50 off my pity! Fuck yeah! I'm like 40 or 50 summons in for my next pity, so I shouldn't be hitting any 5-star for another like 30 summons. Yeah! Early pity! Yeah! I did it! I got her! Fuck yeah! Yeah! I got an early pity! I'm actually lucky for once. And I won that was my 50-50 too. I won a 50-50. So, on top of getting an early 5-star, I got the one I wanted. Now I can just pull for weapons. Because, I mean, Maya's cool and all, but I will never build her. I won't build her for a long time, so I don't really need Maya. I just want her because she seems like she's fun, but I have so many projects to build, it's probably more efficient to go for gear. So now I pulled the character I want because she seems like her playstyle is fun. She at least has a fun playstyle. Maya just seems like she hits like very hard, which is fun and all. But I have Ganyu, so I already have my hard hitting bow character. She's just another Ganyu, basically. That's how I see Maya. But she seems like she'll be fun. Fuck yeah. Yeah. What does she need again? She needs the hand guards, right? Oh, I need to go do more hand jobs to the fucking homeless people. I gotta go give homeless people some hand jobs. Yay! Almost every Inazuma character needs it. I must not have that many Inazuman characters because I've only had 2 characters that needs the handguards. Her and Shogun.
Training to become a shrine maiden, the title of Chokai is granted once one has
The Shrine's Sacred Chain. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't care. I hate you as a character, so I'm not gonna listen to what you said. When casting Secret Art, each destroyed resets one charge. Oh, so they have health bars. The little R2s have health bars, and if they die, it gives me an extra charge. Yeah. And she's another elemental mastery character, so I could use a duct tape build on her, and she'll do great. Just a bunch of elemental mastery. What? Has a 25% to get chance to get one regional character talent material. What is this? Explain this to me. What does this mean? How does this work? I don't understand what I'm looking at. What happens with this talent? What does this talent mean? I use confusion. Okay. Alright, leveling her up. Got a summon out of her. Pray that I don't get a 5-star. What? Why would you not want a 5-star? Explain. You want Kirara? 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 Arara? Arara? Well, that made my day. I hit an early pity. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, I hit an early pity. It may not sound like it, but that made my day. I'm excited. Fuck yeah. I don't really like Yaomiko as a character, but oh, hey, I'm done with that reward now. I've done all of this now. Holy shit, that's a long list of quests. Wow. Myra, yay. Oh, I don't like EA as a character, but she seems like a fun playstyle. Like, her character seems fun. At least, like, she seems fun and effective. But I just don't like her whole, like, I need you to help me, but I'll never tell you what I need, and I'm gonna make fun of you for not figuring it out. I hate that. She acts all pretentious and has the biggest ego ever. I can't stand her. She's just kinda... She makes fireworks. Yippee. I don't really hate her. Her playstyle seems pretty fun. She seems like she does a lot of damage, but as far as a character goes, like her actual character, she's kind of mid. I don't hate her, but I'm not also crazy for her, if that makes sense. You got a Shang Con. Actually, what does he do when he has what does he actually end up doing with Constellation? Lame. That's actually helpful. I didn't even realize he does this, but that seems helpful. What does this do? More damage, okay. Helps him do more bursts, cool. More damage, right? Is this the damage? No, this is the platform he places. Platform does more things, okay. His Constellation doesn't seem to do a lot for him. He seems kind of like one of the meh Constellation characters. Like, he's fine at having no dupes. Feels like he doesn't really need the Constellation. He's not like Fischl, where Fischl's C6 is pretty insane. How much? I only have 20 resin. Oh, my controller died. Wait, my controller died. I just stopped my controller. Was my controller not charging that entire time? Hold on, my other controller has 1 bar. Okay, I've got a bit of an issue there. Now let me find another cord for this controller so I can play. I gotta find another controller because apparently my controller was not charging. So I've got 1 dead controller and 1 barely charged. So I'm gonna go find another cord. What cord does this PS5 use again? This is. Oh, it's just my phone charger. Hold on, I can literally just plug in my phone charger and it'll work. Okay. Yeah, it's the same charger my phone uses, so I could just plug that in and I'm fine. This is weird though. I gotta play with a wired controller. I haven't done this in a while. I'm not used to wired controllers. I haven't played with a wired controller since PS3 days. Like, PS3 had those see-through controllers that would be wired. Those things sucked too. They did not last long. The buttons would break so easily on those things. They were so fragile.
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. I don't understand how we can handle this.
Exactly. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But...
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
We've already met 2 people who ran out to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams. That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
Alright, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams? 'dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, we'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger? That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams. So, what should we do? Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think. Yes, this way.
Good. Please take us there.
This lady refused to heed our warning and fell asleep here a little earlier.
Check on Debbie. Which one's Deb? Oh, the dead one. Talk to dead person.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet. Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dreams? Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes.
Uh-oh.
Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand. What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented. Oh, okay. Just remember that Paimon is always here for you. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream. I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a
Mushrooms!
unfamiliar place. Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky! Amazing. Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads.
By royal decree,
Let's dance.
Verdict is...
Oh yeah, so that Barbara buffing D-Luke is so nice. Oh yeah. Now that I found out about that Thrilling Tales book, I don't know why I didn't look at that before. I guess I just never looked at the 3 stars. because I always thought the 3 stars were just bad. But it's like it's the most perfect Barbara weapon to put on her. Oh, Assassin's Creed Constellation Screen. Or Synchronized Screen is called in what is that called in Assassin's Creed? When you kill too many innocent people or you die? Like when you just go around killing civilians, it brings you to a room where you just walk around forever. I haven't played Assassin's Creed in forever. I forget what they actually call it. Hmm? I thought about playing Assassin's Creed recently. Like I saw a collection of it. Say thank you? I did. You weren't here for that? You missed it. You missed out, Pyro. I did. Use your ears. You weren't listening.
So many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams. I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage.
Say it again. I'll think about it.
Let's go talk with Debbie. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too? If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure. How do we do that? Just leave it to me.
What the fuck is this video? Okay, I gotta read this title of this video to you. Man shoots roommate over eating the last Hot Pocket. Hold on, I'm gonna send you this, Pyro. Oh. That's the most voice critical video I've ever seen.
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around Tibet. Surely you've all tasted better coffee than this.
I suppose so, but no matter how
You can relate. Pyro. I haven't had a Hot Pocket in years. I forget if they're any good.
Welcome back, everyone.
I mean, I eat a good amount of frozen food, and it's probably more than I should, but I haven't had a Hot Pocket in a while. Or toaster strudels, for that matter. I still have Eggo waffles every now and then. I have some in my freezer right now.
Baby. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
She sounds a little hesitant.
You eat Eggos? As in waffles, yeah. I have waffles all the time. What, you want me to make my own waffles? I don't have a waffle maker.
It's rather impolite. Alright, I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her. There's no avoiding it now.
The Great Dendro-Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
No, I'm just interested you picked that brand.
Great Dendro-Archon.
Yeah, I did.
I get it. The Dendro-Archon is trying
Oh yeah, Kellogg's. Kellogg's is pretty bad, isn't it? Yeah, speaking of Kellogg's, I don't know how recently it was, but they were suing the FDA because they couldn't say their cereal is healthy. Like it was what, Lucky Charms and Another one of Kellogg's cereals. They were basically saying the FDA forbids our free speech because we can't say our sugary cereals are healthy. Our free speech and or some. Oh, it was stupid. I'll see if I can find that video. But Kellogg's is interesting. It was Lucky Charms and another one. I forget what it was. A Kellogg cereal, but basically the FDA is like not allowing X amount of sugar in a cereal to be called healthy. They're like, you have this much sugar in your cereal, you can't be called healthy.
But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real.
And Kellogg is like, but I can't call my sugary cereal healthy. What?
The world to me. Nobody else can understand me.
Hi, Teddy. Hi, Teddy. Hi, Teddy bear. Good kitty. Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? Who's my little teddy bear? Who's my little teddy bear? Good kitty. Who's a good kitty?
Don't worry. I still have control.
Who's a good kitty? Are you okay? No. No, I am not. I have been streaming for 8 hours all week. No, I am not. But that's what you're here for, isn't it?
Real life, you should be happy.
I am not okay, and you're here for it, Pyro. You know that already, though. I'm a messed up individual.
I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems like for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice telling me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay, thanks for your help. Just as I expected, we're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. Everyone hold hands.
What are we doing here again? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up.
So wonder what we just saw. Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now. And the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream.
we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Boing. That didn't feel right. The boing is the ritual I should stick to. Stick to it.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Make yourselves at home.
I forget I even have Nahida in this party. That's another thing with trials is I always forget that, to use the trial character. Because I'm so used to just my team.
Disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahida's analogy.
I can't see anything. The visual bug team. The visual clutter team.
Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahida! Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
This entire Nahida questline has been an acid trip.
Weren't we already here a little earlier?
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
But you didn't hear about, I guess back on the topic, yeah, Kellogg's was in a lawsuit with the FDA. Because FDA was changing their terms of what a healthy food is. And their foods are full of sugar. So they weren't happy that they couldn't call themselves healthy anymore. Because they can't do false advertising to children.
Oh, it's you. Incredible. I didn't know you would appear in my dream, too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing! And what's this? Is it a new toy? No, it's Paimon, not a toy! Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Hydar could get a chance to see her mother. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Hydar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now. Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this way.
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth?
You can let me break the news. I should be the one to do it. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream as well?
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Huh? Is Mom leaving? Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end.
Oh. No, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Hydar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family. But does this dream really have to disappear?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
Okay. I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to stay. The answer you're looking for may also be found there. Go ahead.
Thank you for helping us, and I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person, after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind you. I should at least let Minar and Hydar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Right. Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
I believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, it's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger. But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real. But it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things, like sticky honey roast.
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now!
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Sub-Zero's festival? If we wake that person up, this collective dream will...
This is just boring. I have no jokes to make about this. This is just confusing, or it's either confusing or boring. Nahida is such a boring character. Why did they give her 4 quests? She has 4 long-ass quest lines. I'm just sick of Nahida, but I have nothing to say. I'm just kind of sitting through this and just slogging through it.
But they are probably a scholar of the academia who had a close connection with the Akasha. Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host? Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet.
I'm doing a quest right now, Lamau. It's that bad. Yeah. I'm watching a YouTube video in the background. I'm eating my food. I'm like doing like 5 other things other than this quest. Let's go kill the angry dog thing. This questline is just boring. I don't know if I could consider this bad. There's just nothing happening.
All the water that used to be here?
Oh, and the force camera angle.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
This is just... They gave Nahida 4 fucking quests. And every single one of them was long. There's not one short Nahida quest line. Why does Genshin have such an obsession with fucking Nahida? Where's my 4 Dia quest lines? At least it was Diha. I would maybe hate this less, but... Diha, Shenhei, give me some other character that isn't this trash.
I feel a little weak.
Working as intended. I was muted during that. That was great. Working as intended, obviously. So I shared my Yao Miko. Oh, it's stuck again. I shared my Yao Miko in Discord, and one of the first replies to it in that Discord is, I want Yao Miko, but I don't need her. I'm saving for Kazuha. As if you need Kazuha. Why does everyone think they need Kazuha? Is he like... Maybe he's a good character, but I definitely don't see him, like, that good of a character. Am I crazy in thinking Kazuha isn't so good that, like, everyone needs to use him? Like, I feel like every time I bring up this banner, I've been hearing, "Hey, are you gonna pull for Kazuha? Did you pull for Kazuha? Do you have Kazuha? Kazuha! I love Kazuha! I would suck his dick!" It's like, cool, good for you. Do your thing, but I don't see it. I don't see it. He seems like another Xiao. I don't know why people like Xiao either. Like, everyone likes Xiao. But they also like Kazuha. Like, I don't get it. Why is everyone so obsessed with fucking Kazuha? I don't have him, so maybe that's why I don't get the obsession. But it makes no sense. Everyone fucking loves him.
I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
I don't understand it. I don't have him, so I guess that might be why, but seriously, everyone fucking loves that character for some reason. What does he do that's so special? Like, I remember doing trial things, and like, he just feels like Xiao. He just seems like another Xiao. I don't understand why everyone loves him so much. Maybe he's a good character, sure, but not so good that, like, you need him. I don't know if I feel like there's a character I need. I guess it's... Oh, leave domain. No. Like, I was gonna open up the character menu, but... Like, out of characters I would say I need, maybe, like, Yolan. Like, most characters are kind of meh. Like, Yolan was probably, like, the only good character that I would say I need, but even then...
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him.
I've heard that planes go better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Hmm? Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see you later.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up the ability to wake up?
Impressive. You truly are the embodiment of wisdom.
Another pointless villain, yay!
Please.
Do we care about this Moses fucker?
Such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question.
He seems like pointless villain number 999.
Simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running. Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me.
He's so obsessed. He's also so boring that I haven't been paying attention to his dialogue. I'm watching my YouTube video. But from what I saw, it was he's just creeping on some random woman.
I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality.
Oh, he's making a doll. More dolls! More sex dolls! But in this case, it's literally a sex doll because he's making the perfect woman so that he could probably, for some sexual fantasy, I'm sure. This is actually a sex doll, and this probably isn't a joke, which is the creepy part.
They help her to grow and develop a warm human personality.
The word sex doll has never had more meaning.
To focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
Literally making a perfect doll so he can make his dick wet.
Technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy.
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up anytime they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that? If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother. You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me, where's the real Haidar?
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then...
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward, even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families.
Nahida's questline is literally a matter of fucking quantity over quality. This quest fucking sucks, but there's so much of it. I guess if there's one person who likes Nahida and this absolutely loves Nahida, and is just like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever! But like, that's like one dude. I mean, I'm happy for Timmy, who enjoys this, but why is this questline so exist? Like, why did they give Nahida 4 questlines and the most boring questlines at that?
I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think. And even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Mira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Grow! The Temple of Wisdom! Here, please! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Random bullshit, go! uh.
Let's dance!
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
What's it? This thing is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh no. Amira! 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 Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Get away from there. Ruin my flowers.
What should I do?
He left because he doesn't want you anymore.
Sharing my knowledge. Commit it to memory. Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Who am I? I'm not Amira.
Glad that's over. But what happened?
I wish it was over, Paimon. Still going.
Cautious technology, and he spent a lot of Nyana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream.
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
The good news is that the chaos seems
The story is depressing as fuck. But it's a kid's game. You know.
return to their
Yeah.
real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira. They're all gone.
A lot of the Genshin is dark, yeah.
Big dream.
Or depressing.
I couldn't change my fate. And my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Nyana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up again.
everything that's happened is too
Mm.
much for...
But this story is boring. This story's too boring for me to be emotional. I know this is trying to be emotional, and I'm supposed to feel bad for this guy. I just don't care now. Nahita's quest line has just been going on for so long that the payoff is just like, I don't care. Just can this Nahita quest line be over? Give me my Primo gems and let's move the fuck on.
Time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
This isn't compatible.
His eye physics.
You escape your punishment by simply disappearing. As for your life after that, it will be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler and Paimon, we should go back.
Jesus, Nahita.
We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
Just no empathy for him. It's just like, you're gonna get punished. You have no choice in the matter. I'm sure Timmy's really excited. Like, oh my god, Nahita's so badass!
What's wrong, Nahita?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Oh, great. You're awake. Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the Academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
Wait, is that quest line over? Or... Oh, okay, here it is. Why did it not... Why did it keep... Stop tracking that quest? Why does it keep doing that? It keeps on tracking the quest line that I'm on. And I gotta end up finding it again. That's like the 4th time today that it's done that. Is that a bug or is that just bad design?
It's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration of the Sharawar Scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was a failed operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarsan.
Huh? Isn't his name Moseis?
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But
Oh, we're brain surgeons now.
I need to know why.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see.
I'll take care of this right away. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
No problem. Alright. Everyone should have gathered at a Moment of Dreams by now. Let's head back.
Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you are all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme. As I've said before, I'm still learning and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing...
Yeah, what is the purpose of your existence? Why, Nahida? Why do you have 4 quest lines? Why? I'm so glad this is almost over. I think it's almost over. Oh no, she has one more! Oh right, she has. I think she has one more after this. Right, because this is the 3rd quest. Well, 3rd quest line. It's like quest number 12 or something. I haven't keeping track. They kind of blend together.
Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you. Friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions. You will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You are free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Wow, so inspirational. So inspirational. I feel like falling asleep. But she's got one more quest line, right? Yeah, of course she does. Yeah, after this one, she's got one more. So there's more Nahida. That's gonna be a fun stream. I'm probably gonna do like one of my like 2 or 3 hour stream days and just have it be Nahida. Be that quest line. Like that quest, I really am dreading having to do it. But I need a break from Nahida, so after I finish this quest line with her, I am gonna take a break from Nahida because I'm so bored of her. I don't know why they gave her so much questing. They gave her so much quest line. Like even fucking Kaya doesn't have this many quests. Like most characters have like 1 or 2 quest lines. Nahida's like, no, you need 4. Why? Why does she have so fucking many?
Ordinary people can see through it and
can't wait to be done with Nahida.
What makes you say that? Right. You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job.
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. I can't say that the victims of the king really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge.
How long have I been streaming?
That's why it's hard for me to put them into
How long
words.
have I been doing this shit? 6 hours? Well, that's the stream.
Said that I had never personally
This
felt
stream has been
pain
6 hours and 20 minutes. What about the one that crashed
I
earlier?
have a vague feeling that this isn't true.
Oh, it hasn't uploaded yet.
I felt like I was wrapped
And
in
my
a
crash
blanket.
stream is still going through YouTube's,
It was so warm, and it felt like I had come to the start of my life.
what's its
Until I began to wake up in
evaluation? I forget. But basically, YouTube has to give the go-ahead.
the feeling is gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper.
It's so fun.
But I can still see the
I don't know how long I've been streaming in total, but it's been about 6 hours of this one. I think I streamed for like 2 hours in the last one because it crashed. It crashed in between because my internet's been, you know, being jank.
It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth.
My internet in my area is being fun right now and just deciding not to work, decidingly not working properly.
I gave a speech to inspire my people. So if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
Hey, what's with that serious look?
You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me? Okay. Since we just woke up, let's drift a little bit.
The fact that there's more of this quest line is insane to me. Like, this feels like it should be the ending. The puppet should have been the ending. When we killed the puppet, when we killed the fucking sex doll, that should have been the ending. Why is there more? There's more after this! This isn't even finished yet! There's more! What fucking time is it? It is 1:08. Stream for, let's see, what, I'm thinking to call it a stream here, but I could, oh yeah, Thoma. Let's do the Thoma quest line while you're here, Pyro. Let's do that hangout event and get it over with. Are you still here, Pyro? Let's do Thoma as a last hour or two of my stream. We'll end it on a note. I don't know if I want to say it's a good note, but we'll end the stream on a Thoma hangout. We'll see how much of it I can get done. If it's a fast one, I'll try to get it all done in an hour or two. Yeah, I'll try to get this done in an hour or two. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream on this hangout event. I'm not sure if I'll do the whole thing, but I'll try to, depending on how long it takes.
We have people like also.
Oh, well, no wonder.
Sorry. Wait, where are you all
We're busy people.
Well, thank you. Sorry I'm a little late. Something came. Yep, no big deal though. If a little private, wouldn't you agree? Oh? I'm touched that that's how. I don't think we need to, but you're my. I'm willing to give anything you suggest. I'll be.
You're asking me what he's busy enough as it, and when I do, more often than not, I think he should carry on doing what he's doing.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. But while I'm here, is there anything I missed here? Lore! I forgot there was lore here! There's lore! More lore to not read. Lore! Wait, was that it? Is that literally all that was here is lore? I expected there to be more here. Wait, hold on. Her charge attack animation is her using her claws. Why does she have the sword if this is what she does? This makes no sense. I mean, at least I have a use for more sword characters, but like, the fact that her charge attack is just her using her claws anyways, this is the most... Yeah, that's so pointless. Oh, wait, there's a present. Oh, shit. Hold on. I want the reward. I want to rob you, great old lady. Give me free shit. I want free shit. Oh. That was... I do need those, thank you. That's not what I was not expecting that. She gave me a book. She gave me pages... She gave me scribbles. That's not what I thought the old lady would give me. I thought she was gonna give me, like... cloth or something. Or, like, material to make something. I did not expect XP books from her. That feels very out of place. Okay, I've talked to everyone now. Oh, no, I didn't talk to you.
Oh, this is going to be a problem. Oh, you're Miss Kamisato's friend, aren't you? Basically, something downright awful's happened, and we're discussing what on earth we should do about it. In preparation for the festival next month, we procured some very precious ceremonial implements from another island. But as luck would have it, our ship got hit by strong winds from sea. The entire shipment is now sitting at the bottom of the ocean. Well, certainly there's no time to go all the way back out there and buy another batch. Our only option is a gentleman based on Murakami Island by the name of Yusaku. But he's a shrewd one. He caught on to the fact that we needed the goods urgently and raised prices sky high. Clearly, he wants to take us for every mora we're worth. It's a real dilemma. We've tried, but he just won't budge. It doesn't help that he has something of a feud with the Yashiro Commission. He once sold us some ceremonial implements of exceptionally poor quality. We returned the items and exposed his malpractice in the process. He's resented us ever since. Now that he actually has the chance to get back at us, there's no way he'll back down. The Yashiro Commission doesn't have any direct authority over merchants. We could file a formal complaint, but the process is long and drawn out.
and the festival is drawing nearer every Kazumasa and Furusawa have marched off to see him. I really hope the festival...
Box spins for some good measure.
Situation, huh? I heard a thing or two about it. I was planning on finding some time to sort it out after entertaining you. It's hard to say for sure. I'd need to talk with the guy first. Since this has piqued your interest, how about we head over there together? Still, the original plan here was to focus on your enjoyment, not rope you into the trials and tribulations of the Yashiro Commission. Oh, you think so? Well, in that case, I guess I'd better look alive. Well, if that is what you really want, I'd better give this my best shot.
Your asking price just isn't realistic. Hey, what point are you trying to make here, huh?
If the festival gets delayed, don't say we didn't warn you.
Help! I'm being attacked by Yashiro Samurai!
What? Hey, cut that out!
You little... Take it easy, would you? Look, we're not going to harm you, all right?
The Yashiro Commission is forcing me to sell against my will! Doshin! I need a Doshin!
Looks like there's no negotiation to be had here. Come on, let's get out of here.
Wait up.
Is that all they got? Amateurs. The nerve. Oh, hello. You were...
Hello again.
Wait, I know you! Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commission's errand boy, Toma. Do you know how long the Tenryo Commission locked me up for? And all thanks to you, going on about my goods being cheap fakes.
You almost make it sound like I planted something and framed you. Those goods were defective, you know that, right?
Ugh, you're so pedantic. Think how many festivals there are in a given year. Now, take candles, for example. Do you have any idea how many they go through? I could switch half of them out for duds without a single person noticing, and make a small fortune in the process. I was happily providing you with some much-needed supplies. Not only were you ungrateful, you had the audacity to report me! Well, now the tables have finally turned, and you're begging for my help. Can you really blame me for charging a little extra? Look, I found out what happened. The Commission's shipment ran into a storm and is now lying at the bottom of the ocean. The festival's right around the corner, so postponing it isn't an option. Right now, I'm the only one selling what you need. If the festival goes...
I really wish my I had the option to just shank this guy. I don't like this character. I already want to shank him and just rob him. This guy's asking to get robbed. Or I could just rob you, shank you, and take your shit.
A little heartless. Besides, aside from the Yashiro Commission, no one else
Curse my main character for having to be a good guy for some reason.
smoothly is in your interest too.
Don't give me that. The fact is, you're desperate to buy, and I ain't desperate to sell. The batch I have here can go to waste for all I care. It'd be no great loss.
Looks like we can't come to an agreement then.
Well, I'm glad it's dawning on you. You can either pay up or look like a bunch of idiots when the festival comes around. Your choice. Time's precious, and I've given you a fair slice of mine today. When you're ready to pay, I'll be ready to talk.
And I really wish there was an option to make the Traveler go on a murder rampage, like pull a Dishonored, where you can have two versions of a run. Where Dishonored, you can either like go on a deathless spree where you kill no one, or you can kill everyone and you have the bad ending. There's like a good and bad ending. I wish it would let us choose, or like Infamous kind of style, where you can change between the two depending on what you want to do.
No need. I can't say I think much of the way Yusaka was acting, but ultimately, the issue here lies with the Yashiro Commission. We were the ones who lost the goods, so the responsibility is on us to find a solution. Otherwise, even if we write this out, the Yashiro Commission's reputation will take a huge hit. Let's go. There are a few people I want to introduce you to.
It isn't Toma. I must say I'm surprised to see you. Last I heard, you were in Rito. Then you just vanished into thin air. Who's the new face?
A friend.
Friend? What, line of work is this young lady in, then?
They're not a connection, if that's what you're thinking. Just a regular friend. No vested interest here. I originally wanted to take her out for some downtime, but we've ended up mired in commission-related complications.
Okay, I see. My mistake. So, what's the situation today, then? I only ever see you when you need something.
Well, I remember the last time we spoke, you were grumbling about a lack of iron ore. Have you made any progress on that front?
Why? You got any supplier recommendations? You're a little out of the loop, my friend. We increased our bid price a while back. Soon after, we found plenty of sellers were pulling out all the stops to import stock from wherever they could get a hold of it. I heard some people were so eager to get in on the action that they even took out loans to get ahead of the competition. If you were hoping to enter the bidding now, I'm afraid you're a little late to the party.
Sounds like now you have the opposite problem. More iron ore than you know what to do with.
That's right. We're going to have to select a few sellers from the pool. There are certain candidates under consideration already, but we're still on the fence.
I see. Well, would you mind if I gave you a couple of tips? As it happens, I'd noticed that shipments of iron ore had recently picked up. I looked into it a little and managed to get a sense of which sellers had the quality stock, which offered competitive prices, and so on.
You don't say. All right then. Here's the list of sellers. Give me your thoughts.
These two are veterans of the business. Regular sales, quality stock, but their price is a little steep. I think you could talk them down though. I'd say to around 80% of what they've quoted you. This one sprung up out of nowhere recently in Rito. Their approach is high volume, small profit margins. The quality's not too bad, but there's always a few duds, so you'd need to inspect the goods thoroughly upon receipt. This one grabbed a loan and leapt straight onto the bandwagon. In their haste, I fear they may have ended up with a mixed bag as far as quality is concerned. Given that their price isn't particularly competitive either, I wouldn't consider them if I were you.
Wait, I know this name. Yes. I believe we're on the same page here.
To be completely upfront, this is really quite important to me, so your help in this regard would be greatly appreciated.
Don't mention it. It's no skin off my back. There is something I hope you could do for me in return, though. Recently, several of our deliveries of iron ore have been getting stolen. Is there anything you can do to help? It's the worst on the road between Konda Village and Inazuma City. Something always seems to happen along that stretch.
No problem. We'll be back before you know it. I guess you have a few questions. I'll explain everything later, but it looks like we'll need to get to work pretty soon.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Alright, this is pretty boring. I'm gonna put some music on. I probably should have put music on a while ago. Coming around the Nahida questline, because Nahida just dragged on for so long. Put some music on. Make this a little less boring. Wait, I'm floating. Genshin, never change. Working as intended. Working as intended. Definitely meant to be doing that. Oh, it's always like that. So that actually is working as intended. Because it's happening again. That or I have a bad load-in.
By royal decree, I'll protect us. I summon thee, Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Man, this hurts. Those monsters came out of nowhere. Thank you both for your help. Who are you?
Aw, this is photobombing. You saw that adorable little bird in the background? Aw, he's still there. Look at Oz. And his creepiest talons.
So, do I owe you anything for this?
Nope, this is between us and Yasutake. He's the one you should be thanking, if anyone. Alright, let's do this.
No, it's just another. This is basically doing a commission, but a hangout event. Okay. Just commission for shittier rewards.
Careful, there could be more monsters to come.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Okay, almost there now. One final.
Okay, I can't speedrun this. I have to actually kill everything. It's not. It works a little different than the commission. The commission, you can just destroy the barricades and let the balloon do its own thing. This one, you actually have to kill the ads in. This one makes you kill ads. You can't speedrun this.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's dance.
Retribution.
Ooh, 23,000 hit on D-Luke. Oh, that Barbara buff is so nice. Oh, thank you, Pyro. Thank you, Pyro.
Should be safe from here on out. We'll be heading off now.
That Barbara buff is so nice.
Again, my thanks to both of you.
All in a day's work. Come on, let's go.
She's shallow. She's shallow. Well, my voice is starting to go. I can feel it now. I've been streaming too much. I'm gonna need that break this weekend. I streamed so much this week. How much have I streamed this week, actually? I've been doing consistent 6 to 8 hour streams this week, so... It's a good 30-40 hours of streaming this week. I'm sure it's somewhere in that ballpark.
resolution very shortly. You always seem to be cleaning up for other people behind the scenes. Must keep you pretty busy. Seems to eat up all your personal time, too. Speaking of, I'm going to need your help again in a few days' time. There's a meeting coming up, and several trade associations will be fighting tooth and nail over the chance to make a profit. So we'll have to meet again on this one.
Oh, that rings a bell. Not a problem. I'll be there.
No comment, Pyro? No, nothing?
I heard
Okay.
Sakai gave our guy a loan a while back. Just thought you might be interested to know.
Oh, is that so? It sounds like I should go talk to him then. Thanks again for all your help. Much obliged.
Much obliged.
Goodbye for now. I'll see you in a few days' time.
Okay, this problem is halfway solved. That was the quartermaster of the Tenryo Commission. He's in charge of all of their procurement and also responsible for keeping their weapon supplies intact. Making weapons involves purchasing raw
So
materials.
say.
Decision maker in all the
So
related procurement
say.
items. The iron ore trade is actually what I was discussing with him just now. On the surface, not a whole lot, I admit, but you'll see very shortly. But before that, time to go visit another old friend of mine.
I read. Oh yeah, I'm listening to Star soundtrack, so this is starting to remind me. I haven't done much on Star Rail. I kind of ran out of things to do in Star Rail besides just dailies. I kind of hope they update Star Rail to add more stuff to it, because I'm kind of out of stuff to do. I think I got a few quests left, but I'm like holding off on it because there's just not a lot of them. I'm just like I'm gonna run out of stuff to do.
You betcha. The guy owes me Mora for sure.
So I mostly just spend the resin in that game.
If I go hounding him for Mora now, that makes me the bad guy.
But as I recall, the only reason he was entitled to such a long period was because at the outset, he had a business relationship with the Yashiro Commission. So, if we severed ties with him, surely he'd have to pay you back right away.
In principle, that's how it works. But I'd still be the one who has to take all the flack. I'm just a small timer, you know? People like me need stability and security, not to go rocking the boat.
Come on now, let's work something out. Sure, after some Jade last time we spoke, we can put our heads together and get a hold of some for you.
Well, Noctilucous Jade would be good for starters, but...
For starters, I'd say that's plenty for now. You don't want to go biting off more than you can chew, right?
You... Okay, fine. If you bring me some Noctilucous Jade, I'll get my hands dirty for you.
Great. All right, let's go and find some. Okay.
Plenty. Leave the rest to me. You know, Toma, you haven't changed one bit. Same mindset, same style of working. I sure hope the two of us never get into a conflict. Fingers crossed our cooperation will stay happy and healthy for a long time to come.
Don't you worry. Unless you've got plans to cause trouble for the Yashiro Commission, the future looks bright for all our future dealings.
That's good to hear. Okay, I'll be seeing you folks.
Don't worry. People whose attention is always focused on other people's weaknesses tend to expose their own weaknesses pretty easily. Let's head back to the Yashiro Commission headquarters.
What do we do now?
We could try asking him nicely. Maybe he'd have a change of heart.
I highly doubt that would work. Then again, since we don't have any other options, we might as well give it a try.
But the samurai spirit...
We serve the head of the clan. If the clan is in trouble, we must bear whatever humiliation comes our way to resolve the situation. This, too, is the samurai spirit.
Is anyone there?
Huh? What's he doing here?
He must be here to make fun of us.
There's nothing we can do about it. Brace yourself. I apologize.
I apologize.
Huh?
I apologize. Forgive me. I'll sell to you at the original price. No, what am I saying? Make that half price.
What's going on here?
Toma? Toma, are you here? I was completely in the wrong. However much you need, I'll sell it to you. I've got a warehouse full of stock, too. If you need more, please, you'll have everything you could need.
And without any duds this time, I assume?
None whatsoever. I'll stake my whole reputation on it.
Wait, what happened? Oh, he got his hand dirty. Got it. The hand dirty.
My whole livelihood. Don't cut me off.
Since you've promised not to sneak in any fakes this time around, go ahead with the shipment. Once we've inspected the goods, and if all's in order, I'm sure whatever problems you're presently facing will quickly disappear.
Okay, I'll deliver the goods right away. Right away, I promise.
You see what I mean? Getting things settled as soon as possible is in everyone's best interest. All right, with that taken care of, let's get out of here.
Why was he apologizing to Toma?
What's going on here? Hey, Toma! That's strange. Where'd he go? He was right here a second ago.
Okay, the floors are done. Next, I need to dust down the railings. I only took one day off, but look how much dust has gathered. This is what I mean when I say cleaning is a daily chore. You remember what he said, don't you? His goods could go unsold and it wouldn't bother him. So, the solution in this case was to cut off his main line of business and make him really feel the heat. The Yashiro Commission doesn't have the authority to meddle in the business world, but as it happened, I knew a few of his major customers, so I sorted it out privately. When he realized he couldn't shift his product, had no source of revenue, and wouldn't be able to pay off his loan, he suddenly felt the pressure. Then I just had to make sure he caught wind of what the cause of his problems was, so he'd seek us out to make an apology. It's no big deal. I've dealt with plenty of situations like this in the past. I know you'd like people to look up to me more, but it doesn't bother me all that much. I'm just the housekeeper of the Kamisato clan. Reputation isn't all that important to me. On the contrary, having too good of a reputation can be restrictive. You feel indignant for my sake when you hear people spreading gossip about me, don't you? That says that in your mind, I'm not the kind of person they say I am. For me, that's enough. All I need is for the people I'm close with to know the real me.
Aww, he called me close. Oh,
I owe you one. I'll have to entertain you again sometime.
we're so close.
I didn't get very far in entertaining you this time around, so I guess I owe you two.
Alright, I didn't want to do all these endings, but this is taking a while. So, I think I'm gonna call it here. And continue this on Monday. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. So, any quick primos I can get? Maybe I could do one more poll before I call it, but this does have an exclamation point above it, right? What did I not see? Teapot thing. Okay, that's not near enough. Any new codes? That's the last thing I can think of. I mean, I just entered 2 codes recently, so I don't think there's going to be any more new codes. Or see if there's any codes. See if I can get some extra primos. Let's see. Codes. I have that one. These don't look new. Okay, yeah, there's no new more there's no more new codes. I have entered all of those. Peace. See you Monday.